Hello, gamers. I missed all of last week's streams. Is there someone who could give me an update of what you missed? I shaved. That's what you missed. That was the big discourse last week, I think. And we had a lot of Hitman campaigns where like the first two nodes were like really good and then it fell apart. Didn't you shave last week? We need to open the schools. I'm sorry. It's crazy talk. That's how we lampshaded the bit at the very start, man. It's the very first thing we said. It's like we got a why did the chicken cross the road type situation. And you're out here going, wait, how did a chicken get on the street? And you're like, buddy, you're not cut out for this. You should go see a movie called Minions 4. Hey, NL, do you think you would keep your job if you worked a 9 to 5 and were 20 minutes late every day? Yeah, if I owned the company, I think I would keep my job. I feel very secure in my employment in that situation. I'm signing my own checks to a certain extent, and I'm honestly employee of the month 72 months running. There were some, we got some other individuals in the organization. David Miyazaki definitely would get some employees of the month. Hang on. Lethal confirmed, I think. I can't even read that fast, man. This is the thing. I have been away from my screen. One of the ways, you ever see those videos, or not videos, but like, it's like, here's what happens to your body if you don't exercise. Even if you're like a marathon runner. Hey, Nayla Mao, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. And it's like, hey, if you don't exercise for 2 weeks, your body's still like, you're still a marathon runner. We're going to keep like all those metabolic pathways pumping. But then it's like after 2 weeks, it's like your body starts to like build up its glycogen stores again. And it starts to, you get like some capillaries start to deprecate. And then after like a month, it's even more. And then after like 6 months, it's like you never were running in the first place. That is like the acute effects of being away from your computer for 48 hours is I can't read chat for the first hour and a half of Monday's stream. It just goes by too fast. I can't read. I wasn't looking at screens this weekend. I was looking at birds. I was looking at two cute crows snuggling against one another on a power line. I'm not used to this kind of level of information, honestly. Hey, Brent DB, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. I can't read it, man. I can't read it. It's going too fast. I don't know what else to tell you. I was attacked by two crows in Olympic Village yesterday. Yeah, they go kind of crazy down there by the seawall. And then there's like, trying to think. So I did almost get killed by a crow that tried to drop like a shell on my head on the seawall. And I really do think it was trying to drop a shell on my head because it like was very close. But then also, I think it's like around 8th Avenue. I guess it's more like Mount Pleasant than Olympic Village. There's like a crow gauntlet that you have to walk through if you're walking up by that like 33 acres City Hall type area. And then there was even a post on the Vancouver subreddit where someone's like, yeah, I used to like get harangued by crows there all the time. And then one day I just left something shiny on the sidewalk and they like remember me now. So when I walk by, they don't harass me. And I'm like, damn, that's fucking crazy, man. That's like Beastmaster or something. Nature's prophet. They paid the crow tax. Yeah. Apologize to the Crow King at BCIT at dusk. It is crazy when you witness the Crow pilgrimage from Vancouver to Burnaby around sunset. Ever seen bats around there? Well, this is a great jump-off point. We went to the aquarium this weekend. Bats are not aquatic animals, but the aquarium has lots of terrestrial animals as well. I didn't know. So in 2009, 2010, in my college house. We went to the movies once, and when we came home, there was a bat in our house. And I didn't know at the time that, like, bats are notorious carriers of rabies. So there's just like a bat on the wall. And we were like, we got to do something about this bat. And everybody else was like, I don't want to even get close to that bat. And I was like, well, somebody's got to do it. So I just grabbed like a sweater that I didn't really wear anymore. And then like walked up to it the same way you would like smush a mosquito or something like that. I wrapped the bat in the sweater, had my friends open the door, and then just threw the sweater outside. I didn't realize that I like skirted death that day. It may legitimately be the closest I've come to death. At the time, I was like, finally, like that's if nobody's gonna get this bat, I'll get the bat. I sacrificed the sweater for it though. It's a jarring look for you after I just finished watching the Bearded VODs. Guy who actually gets scared when Nick Fury's eye gets scratched by the cat in Captain Marvel. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. You probably didn't see Captain Marvel. You were watching like Titan or something. There's no reason for that. There's a reason for it. It's funny. It's a funny joke. At your expense. And your head is all the way up it. Sometimes I feel like I would catch you astray just for saying hi. I mean, maybe, but like, what are you scared of? It's just words. I don't know what to say. Sure, some words can be damaging, but my words, come on. Come on. They get hurt, but you can get hurt by lots of stuff. I drank a Perrier too fast yesterday and thought like my bowels were dying. I didn't know, and you would think like normally when you drink sparkling water too fast, you get it in like your chest because you have like a burp that won't come out. Somehow maybe the minerals make the bubbles heavier in Perrier, so it like sunk into my small intestine and just started to like expand. No, NL's favorite straw man. I'm not attacking you. If I was attacking you, I would say that your entire existence online is designed to bait me, which is flattering to me, which should be insulting to you, because we were both given the same breath of life at conception. And yet, how did we find ourselves in this like contraopposed position? You should be pursuing your own self-actualization, not merely trying to be noticed by another individual with the same worthiness as you. Frankly, it puts a lot of pressure on me to give you some raison d'etre. Your breath of life had lung butter? See, here's where if I was 22, I'd be like, whoa, words have meaning, words hurt. That's pretty good. You got me with that one. I'll give you a +2 on that. I'll throw myself on the sword. Real recognize real. There you go. Look at the +2s. No, I will remember that forever, though. I think we're going to do the dulls, and then we're going to do Lethal Company. Dude, people are really... There's like a churn. A positive feedback loop is happening with Lies of P. The Elden Ring DLC came out. People generally like it a lot, but it has led to more discourse about Lies of P. I was a part of that discourse. I said, the P-naissance is upon us, people. It is. That got people talking on Twitter, which got me thinking about it. I was like, man, I should do like another playthrough of Lies of P. That's a fun game to play. But then I was like, I realized that everything is a political statement. I can't play through Lies of P right now because the narrative would not be Lies of P, what a fun game. The narrative would be like, he's so like trying to be a hipster that he won't play the Elden Ring DLC, which just came out. Instead, he'll play Lies of P, like just to spite the Elden Ring enjoyers, which is not the case. I just had like an inkling for Lies of P. So then it got me thinking maybe I'll play the Elden Ring DLC, but I'm like, we'll just give it a minute. I don't know. I'm enjoying the kind of the holding pattern right now. We're getting there though. I do think it would be somewhat suspect to for no reason do a Lies of P playthrough before playing the Elden Ring DLC. But it's got me thinking, man. It's got me thinking. Lord, I don't know what to do. All I do is sit and cry, oh Lord. Don't make them dance, you say goodbye. Slash marker. Pokedoku. Remember whatever happened to Mason Ramsey? Has he endorsed anybody in the 2024 election yet? Don't answer that. She do me, she do you, she do nobody sugar daddy now. He just put out a new album. Let's go. Is it like Andre 3000? Like, is it jazz flute or something? The yodeling kid? Yeah, but like, I mean, so he was 13 in 2017. So he's like 20 years old now. He's only 5 years away from having like a fully formed frontal lobe or whatever. He's 17. That doesn't even, how does that make sense? I guess he wasn't 13 when Yodel Kid came out. He must have been like, I guess he was 10 when Yodel Kid came out. He was 11. He was 9. He was born in 2006. That's crazy. A little sus, to be honest. To be born the year I graduated high school, but whatever. He's making music now? The hell are you talking about? He was making music then. She do me? I mean, it's a cover, but still. You listen to Brother Man Bill lately? Every night before bed. La 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 la. Okay. This is wait, we get a master puzzle on Friday and we get a master puzzle on Monday? How does that, that's not, what in the New York Times is this, man? Hoenn. Ruby Sapphire. Is this Ruby Sapphire? Starring Paul Dano? You are correct. Okay. Okay, that's a problem for me. Except no evolutionary line. Ruby Sapphire, Groudon. Yeah! Okay. Now, that's a go-to for me. Legendary Flying Bird. You ever hear of a little Moltres? Legendary no evolutionary line. You ever hear of a little Articuno? Legendary dragon. There must be many. You ever hear of a freaking Lugia? Not legendary. That's it must be a mythical. My mistake. Legendary dragon. I think about the most legendary dragons in the world of Pokemon. I think about Rayquaza. There we go. More of a snake, really. Doesn't even have wings. I'm not the be-all, end-all of what's a dragon, what's a wyvern, so on and so forth. Dual type flying. You ever hear of a motherfucking Zapdos? Don't do that. Dual type no evolutionary line. You ever hear of a Zapdos? Now we're talking. Dual type flying is Aerodactyl. That's a classic go-to in this household. Dual type dragon. You ever hear of Dragonite? Okay, this is so much better than I expected, all right? Flying Hoenn, Dragon Hoenn. Flying Hoenn, that's easy, bro. Togekiss. Or Ogerpon Hearthflame Mask. I can live with 8 today. I think we did pretty well, all things considered. Oh, those were your picks. All right. There's a lot of dragons. I see you got to type. No disrespect. Swellow and Salamanca. Ding, ding, ding. You had a potential 9 on this. Gagi, no disrespect. You know the theory of the mind? Your lived experience does not automatically become shared with me. Like, we don't have the same Google Docs permissions. I know a decent amount about Gen 1 circa 1997, 1998. They changed, the retconned it later. Something to do with the fairy types. They reworked it or something like that. Everything after that generation, if the Pokemon is not on the cover of the Game Boy Advance box, I don't know what generation the Pokemon is from. There is an exception. I know that if they say Galar, I know a Pokemon that has the name Wheezing Galar will be from that generation. And I know like 2 Pokemon that are like not the world's most sensitive guy, but when she gripped me tight, she nearly broke my spine. I said Alola, A-L-O-L-A, Lola. That's about it, though. That's all I got. Don't say he's gripping. Hang on, my DPI is all messed up. It's 3,200. No, that's 3,200. That's 400. That's 800. Okay, we're back. Should do Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition. I hate to be this guy. They're all passes. Not because the Pokemon aren't hot, but because I'm married. I might be the only normal motherfucker out there, man. Every weekend, the internet strays further from God's light. What the fuck is this, and why is it Kino? I know you, Ghostbusters ass. This shit is like Poltergeist or something. Are you Poltergeists? What? What in the Robin Williams movie Toys is this? What in the Gremlins 2, the new batch, is this? That's George Carlin. But this is certainly not Dog. Is this not Toys? Robin Williams Toys. Submit. It's not Dogma, man. It's not Dog. I don't know what you are. It's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, but the second one, Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Okay. There we go. I know this guy. I know this. I mean, I know these 2 guys too, but I definitely know this guy. They're literally in the first frame. Haunted Mansion ass. I'm not Bill and Ted pilled, honestly, but I've definitely, I saw this motherfucker in the video store. You could not tell me as a child that this movie is a comedy because like this guy's face was freaking me out every time I went to Jumbo Video. I'm cracked out of my mind right now. That's just like so embarrassing. Please don't actually be on crack and like watching my stream. Shouldn't you be listening to like Fleet Foxes and contributing to the narrative of the 2024 election right now? What are you doing watching Twitch TV on a drug like that, man? It's like when I go to r/meth and I realize that like most people on meth are not like ripping ATMs out of like bank buildings and stuff like that. They're like, I took some meth and then cleaned my house while watching Rick and Morty. They're like, I've finished like 4 seasons of Rick and Morty ever since I got thwacked out. And I'm like, damn, this is crazy, man. I'm not saying it's good or bad. It's probably better to be cleaning your domicile than, you know, robbing a bank. I'm just kind of surprised. Or the guy who keeps posting on our meth about how he gets high and then he steals people's DoorDash order. Oh, man. And everyone in the comments is like, stop doing that, man. You're stealing. And he's like, I'm not going to stop. Yeah, no, I hope he goes to prison. I mean, that's like a very victimful crime. Well, very. I guess the stakes are pretty low, but still. Undrafted out of Fresno State, QB Billy Volek started 10 games for this AFC team. That's a gimme, man. B. Volek, he was on the Titans. I don't know how I know that, but that is from my NFL era. Rasheed Wallace played for the Pistons and the Celtics. Hang on, I'm insane. Two American gymnasts have won the all-around gold at both the Olympics and the World Championships. Simone Biles and this male gymnast who won gold at Athens in '04. I honestly have no clue. I mean, this is not sexist necessarily. Maybe my sexism leads there to be a gap in my knowledge, but I could not name a single male gymnast. Are you Baryshnikov, who I'm pretty sure is a ballet dancer? I mean, you got to be like Jamiroquai. That guy had some moves. I can't name a male gymnast, man. I can't name a male gymnast. Elvis Stoico? I can't even come up with like a plausible answer here. I gotta type in like Nadia Comaneci or something like that, even though, like, here's the thing, you're gonna be like, I know this is wrong, but it's the closest thing that I can muster to the right answer. I might as well put in nothing, but at least like I'll put in what for me is the closest possible answer, even though it's obviously the wrong answer. Introduced in 2004, this Hyundai model is a compact crossover SUV named after a city in Arizona. So there's like the Palisade, could be the Phoenix, could be the Flagstaff, could be the Yuma, could be the Tempe. Is that? I have no idea. A compact Hyundai. I think of the Hyundai Santa Fe, but that is a city in New Mexico. But maybe it's also in Arizona. Maybe it's named after the one in Arizona and not the one. No, I don't know what it is, man. Oh, the Tucson. So that's Jeremy Strong. And then it's like, no, it's Jennifer Aniston, bro. That's a given. We take those. How? Because it's Jeremy Strong, dude. I don't know what you want me to tell you. This fast food chain released the French toaster breakfast sandwich. Sounds like a Burger King joint to me. Never mind. Never mind. Meryl Streep shocked many when she joined the cast for season 2 of this HBO series in 2019. Pretty Little Liars? Nope. I've been so confident about my wrong answers. What is it's Big Little Lies? Those are two different shows? Pretty Little Liars and Big Little Lies are two different shows? One's a teen drama? That's why I thought people would be surprised, man. Because they'd be like, why is Meryl Streep in Euphoria? Pretty Little Liars was on the CW and it ended in 2016. Oh, I didn't know, man. Anyway, this is Marriage Story. Adam Driver, Scarlett Johansson. It's either that or Star Wars. This alternative rock band is most known for their song, Wherever You Will Go. If I could, then I would. I'd go wherever you will. Way up high. Is it? I don't know if it's Lifehouse, man. I don't know who it is. It's Drek. I feel confident saying that. The Calling. Lifehouse is Hanging by a Moment, right? Kind of the same sort of detritus. Sonic Drive-In. That's America Pilled. It doesn't give us... we don't have access to that in Canada. Paul Hamm. Did he play Don Curtiner? That's a joke. That's a callback to Jackbox. Tucson and Big Little Lies. Don Draper looks like a cross between Don Curtiner and Don Blinder. Perhaps the best joke in Joke Boat history. How'd you know Billy Volek? Because I played ESPN NFL Football 2K5. So I would say if you said, hey NL, who were the starting quarterbacks of every team in 2000, or let me rephrase. If you gave me the names of all the starting quarterbacks from 2005, I bet I could pair more than half of them. I probably couldn't do half of them in reverse. But if I saw the name, I would be like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he was the Bengals quarterback. McNabb, it's insulting. Obviously the Eagles. Vic, obviously the fucking Falcons. Jake Plummer, obviously the Broncos. Carson Palmer, obviously the Bengals. Dante Culpepper, obviously the fucking Vikings. Brian Grease, obviously the fucking Tampa Bay Buccaneers, okay? You got a problem with me? That information is in there, man. Jake Delhomme, obviously the Carolina Panthers. Trent Dilfer, obviously the Cleveland Browns. Aaron Rodgers was not drafted yet. JP Losman, obviously the Bills. Jeff Garcia, that one's tough. I think he might have also been the Browns. They had kind of like an A-B situation that year. Otherwise, he would be the 49ers. Rex Grossman, obviously the Chicago Bears. Testaverde, obviously the New York Jets. Byron Leftwich, obviously the Jacksonville Jaguars. Do you have a fucking problem with me? You have a fucking problem with me? I got a problem with me. Why is that shit in there, man? Cordell Stewart, obviously the Steelers, although 2005 was already the Roethlisberger era. That's Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. That's Lex Grossman. Rex Grossman was he was supposed to be the savior of the Chicago Bears. He did make it to that Super Bowl. You literally got 100% right. I wasn't lying. I was telling no lies, man. You can tell I got 100% right because motherfuckers are hitting me with like the third string quarterback now. They're like Josh McCown. And I'm like, fuck you, Arizona Cardinals. Suck me. Anyway, where am I going here? Maybe I should follow the NFL this year. There's only 17 games if you root for the Seahawks. Believe handle Mount Show. Mountain. Brecketon. Trustin. ShamWow. Show and tell. Maybe you should read all the words before you start getting them connected here, okay? Bluff. Well, stand. There's card game related terms here. Liter, spelled in what I consider a blasphemous way. Pint. Fifth. Handle. This is a quantity, usually of alcohol. Liquor bottle sizes. That's the easiest purple I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, Mariah. Thank you. Thank you. It's got me feeling emotions deeper than I've ever felt before. Bluff, sham, front, and show. What is a fiction, a farcical demonstration, a facade. Dude, there should be a second order connections. Don't make this because you'll make it. I'll play it once and be like, that's fucking stupid. And then people will cyberbully me to play it every time I do the dolls from now until the end of time or my death, whichever comes first. But a second order where after you guess them, you get like a bonus point if you can correctly identify the category. A farcical demonstration. Trust, believe, accept, buy. To assert the validity of something. To regard as true. Oh, this is literally non-mental illness connections. This is like coworker connections today. Like this is a physical apparatus you affix your television to. Coworker connections. That's why it's Monday. I don't mind a little coworker connections, honestly. When you're expecting the mix-up and then they don't hit you with the mix-up, that's a mix-up in and of itself, man. If you are confused, check with the sun. Carry a compass to help you along. So true. Your feet are going to stay on the ground. Your head is there to move you around. Something like that. I know a little REM, enough to get myself in trouble. School Organization for Moms and Dads, PTA, Polymath, Isaac Newton, symbol of the Olympics, rings, stale and overused as a saying. Passé? Absolutely. Yas. Site, oh, this is Paris. It's not rings, man. Okay, this is a problem. Just the formatting is going to take me like another 40 seconds to figure out. Symbol of the Olympics. Usain Bolt. Barrio. Good social skill. Talk. Really feel a rigorous workout. Ache. Itty bitty. Really feel a rigorous workout. Sore. That's not right. Trite. Talt. Good social skill. Symbol of the Olympics. Torch. Holy fuck, that's loud. What the hell is tagged? I was like, what's talked? Oh, it's muted for you guys. Okay. My mistake. Trust me, it was loud. How loud? Oh, my Windows volume was up to like 46, so that's my own fault. That's basically like deafening level. Organic soy, non-dairy beverage vanilla, 12 count. Silk orange vanilla peanut butter soy milk. Silk orange vanilla peanut butter soy milk. 12? Total of 3 gallons. So it's almost a liter per. So this is not individual soy beverages. This is like a carton that you would use. All right. I still feel like, we would buy like oat milk of this. It would come in a 6-pack. It would probably be like $12.99. Oat milk is more expensive than soy milk. And this has the United States of America buff, which brings the price down like 30%. So I would feel confident saying this is like $13.99 American. He will know our ways as if born to them. It's that simple. Le soy al Ghaib. Yo soy al Ghaib. Yo soy al Ghaib. That means my name, right? I don't speak Spanish very well. I know muy caliente. I've been trying to workshop a French bit. I feel like I should learn French because it would make my bits better. And because I have a French-Canadian last name, I kind of like, he will know our ways as if born to them. It would be something like, regardez-moi mon impression et la anglophone parle la Tour Eiffel. I went to see the Eiffel Tower. I got a long way to go. Okay? But we're working on it. Like, listen, if you're a native French citizen, what do you call it? 'Cause I could say, like, if you're a native German, that makes sense. Do I say if you're a native French? That doesn't sound right because it just feels like the language. Francophone? Yeah, but I wanted to exclude Quebec because I was going to say, and you could take that out of context, but if you grew up in France, you don't understand how funny it is that you call the Eiffel Tower La Tour Eiffel, even though that's what it's called because it's there. Because that shit is called the Eiffel Tower. What do you mean by that? I mean, like, you have it and you named it, but because of how I've grown up, it will always seem to be like wrong to me. It's like the Inglorious Bastards. Like, I'll have 3 lagers or whatever the hell they're drinking. -2, -2. Oh, don't you mean Moen Bird Arakid? France. This is my mea culpa, to put it in terms you might understand. Spider butter? I was going for peanut butter, but I forget sometimes. It's a similar word. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, that's France. Right. It's crazy that there's France, and there's French Guiana, and there's French Montana, but like nothing else? Oh, you can't see. That joke would have hit like way harder if you could have seen. French Stewart, that's true. That must be like over here. And French Freeze, if I remember correctly, French Freeze must be like right around there, right? Crazy that we're still eating them these days, but okay, 1,800 kilometers from France. How about Slovenia? Go a little crazy here. That's cooler. Okay, how about Algeria? That's adjacent. How about Morocco? That's the wrong way. How about Tunisia? How about Mauritania? Is today my day? Yeah! Yes! Finally, my reaction when Mauritania works for me instead of against me. This shit is very gettable today. This is Vietnam. Yeah! I was like, it's Vietnam or we're going to have some problems here. We're cruising now. A couple of ones today is pretty good. Quick question. Were you speaking to me on Discord recently? No, there is an imposter among us. I barely even speak to people I know on Discord. So use, I would say as always in this disinformation, misinformation era, you should always have a healthy amount of skepticism. Especially I think if a public figure goes like, hey, come chat with me. When on stream all the time, I'm like, don't talk to me. That one you just got it. It's good that you had the wherewithal to ask in chat, okay? So where did those Amazon gift cards go? I apologize. That's not me. You got me confused. If you sent me, quote unquote, me cryptocurrency because I said I would like 10x it and then send it back to you, I'm not saying that could just... You're probably not going to get your money back. Okay. January 3rd, 2014. Let me think about it. It's crazy that like once I start doing YouTube full time, I'm like, my sense of time is completely gone. I think it just happens to you when you're an adult to begin with, but I'm like, if you ask me, if this was like January 3rd, 2002, I'm like, oh shit, I'm entering my final semester of the 8th grade. What was coming out around then? Second Harry Potter movie, doubtless. January 3rd, 2014, I'm like, I don't know, but I'll tell you, $300 million, 7 weeks, 2014, that screams Frozen. Everything else is a little bit, I don't know, but that's kind of a gimme. Paramount Pictures, 18 million. It's Tom Cruise joint. Andrew Jacobs. Horror thriller Andrew Jacobs, 2014. Tagline, you're one of us now. Let's just simmer on that one. That's a tough one. It's January, so they don't tend to put out the best horror movies then. They tend to just kind of push stuff where they're like, this is a great place to drop something that doesn't benefit from having a lot of competition. But Warner Brothers, starring Ian McKellen. This is probably The Hobbit 2 or 3. Maybe this is Five Armies. Maybe this is The Desolation of Smaug. There it is. They all continue their journey to get their gold back from the dragon Smaug. Paramount Pictures, $63 million, starring Leonardo DiCaprio from 2014. Paramount, I mean, this seems like too little money for The Wolf of Wall Street. But it doesn't, the timeline doesn't feel right for The Great Gatsby, but I'll give it a chance. Genre, crime, drama, comedy. Wolf of Wall Street, really? Yeah, all right. I guess, to be honest, Scorsese's been a known quantity for a while, obviously, like since the 70s. But like, this movie came out, was respected, but had like a huge long tail on it as well. Yeah, so like, in my head, I'm like, this is probably like the biggest movie that was released that year. But at the time, you're like, it can't hold a candle to Frozen, apparently. Sony Pictures, $87 million in week 4, starring Christian Bale. 2014, Christian Bale, crime drama, starring Christian Bale. Tagline, everyone hustles to survive. Is this really American Hustle? My timeline's all fucked up. I thought that came out in like 2011, but that's just my bad. Now this one, this is a real humdinger. 17-year-old Jesse has been hearing terrifying sounds coming from his neighbor's apartment, but when he turns on his camera and sets out to uncover their source, he encounters an ancient evil that won't rest until it's claimed his very soul. Paranormal Activity 3. It's a little late for 2. Could be the Ghost Dimension. Paranormal Activity Next of Kin. Doesn't sound like Tokyo Night. Paranormal Activity 4. I don't know. Made a lot of these, huh? Paranormal Activity. The marked ones. 30 Nights of Paranormal Activity with the devil inside the girl with the dragon tattoo. Sorry, this is the wrong one. Paranormal Activity. The marked ones. Did I do that one already? It is the marked ones. Worst poster in Earth's history. Pretty good. Pretty good. Keep Gambling. I mean, listen, again, I don't want to talk about media literacy. It's been co-opted by bad actors. But if you see horror movie with actor you've never heard of, and then you see turns on his camera and encounters ancient evil, and you're not thinking Paranormal Activity, I'm not sure if you need to watch more movies or less movies, but you need to change. Now! The hell is this, man? The Machinist to Night on Earth, which appears to star Winona Ryder and Walter Matthau. I don't know. But to me, this seems very doable, okay? Can I just see if this is Walter Matthau real quick? It may be Armin Mueller-Stahl. Holy cow, they really pulled from the whole earth for this one. Rosie Perez is in this shit, huh? Okay, I'm just thinking. Let's develop the line in our head. I have to go to Christian Bale because it's just, that's my terminus. So immediately I'm like, Giancarlo Esposito, most famous role, probably Last Holiday, starring Queen Latifah. So now you're at Queen Latifah. You go to Bringing Down the House, which gets you to Steve Martin. You probably take Steve Martin into... Me personally, I would go Cheaper by the Dozen 2, which gets you to Taylor Lautner, which then gets you to Twilight Saga New Moon, which gets you to Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson, he can get you to anywhere, but he can definitely get you to the Batman. Unfortunately, is not Christian Bale's Batman, but it does get you to Jeffrey Wright, who obviously gets you to another young adult classic, The Hunger Games: Catching Fire, which allows you to get to Jennifer Lawrence, which allows you to get to No Hard Feelings. I've gotten lost. I'm thinking of Christian Bale Ensemble Pictures. Christian Bale Ensemble Pictures, The Prestige, Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Hugh Jackman, Scarlett Johansson. Jessica Biel is in The Illusionist. Who, Rebecca Ferguson? Is Rebecca Ferguson the other magician's assistant? Is Rebecca Ferguson and Scarlett Johansson? I don't know. I'm just lost. Rosie Perez gets you to Pineapple Express. Pineapple Express gets you to James Franco. Let's forget we did that. Okay, let's go in the opposite order. Okay, I'm ready. Let me just take a look. Michael Ironside. Michael Ironside. Reg Wilson. Buffy Davis. Michael Ironside. Jennifer Jason Leigh. She's been in some joints for sure. Michael Ironside, of course. Welcome back, Bob Balaban. Okay. I'm thinking you go Michael Ironside. Total Recall. Sharon Stone. Casino. Robert De Niro. Dirty Grandpa, Zac Efron. Baywatch, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Southland Tales, Justin Timberlake. This is going to ruin the Trolls World Tour. Anna Kendrick, Pitch Perfect, Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder, Mr. Deeds. Adam Sandler. Or John Turturro. I don't know, man. I just got to start clicking on stuff. We're stalling too much. Winona Ryder, Mr. Deeds. Mr. Deeds. There you go. Sorry, I forgot the period. Peter Gallagher, American Beauty. Now, you're going to tell me you can't get to Christian Bale. You can obviously get to Christian Bale off of this. Don't forget. Wait a second. Wes Bentley, Hunger Games. Jennifer Lawrence, Hunger Games: Catching Fire. There we go. Jeffrey Wright. Now I got to go backwards. What was my line on this shit, man? How did I go backwards from here? Stop typing question marks. Start typing my line. The Batman. Thank you. The Batman. Then takes you to Robert Pattinson. Twilight. New Moon. Taylor Lautner. Cheaper by the Dozen. 2. Steve Martin. Bringing Down the House. Queen Latifah. Last Holiday. Giancarlo Esposito. The Machinist. I was going in the wrong direction. I was going back to Night on Earth, man. All right. It was kind of sick, though. What do you think? Okay, Winona Ryder. I'll probably go Mr. Deeds on this one. That's just me being a crazy guy. Interesting. Lots of good options here. Christian Bale, huh? Probably go John McEnroe. Yeah, I'd probably go with Al Sharp. Well, this is so doable. So I'm trying to get to the machine. I'm trying to get to Christian Bale from Rob Schneider. It's so easy. Would probably be something like, for me personally, if I had to guess, I'd probably go Deuce Bigalow 1, and then you go to Oded Fear. He died? Or is his picture just in black and white? He's chilling. We're good. Okay, we take those. And then obviously you go to Resident Evil Apocalypse. When you think about Oded Fehr, that's like one of the first things you'd think of. Probably go with Mike Epps after that. Wait, where am I trying to go? Kelly C. Trying to. The problem, I think, as we all know, is that Christian Bale hasn't been in a lot of movies. So that's creating a lot of problems for me right now. Probably go Mila Jovovich, Monster Hunter, just to figure out who the hell else was in that. Pretty star-studded cast, all things considered. Probably go with like Ron Perlman, and I'd say like Hellboy 2. Oh, you know what? Let's go Blade 2. Ain't It Cool News' favorite movie. Real problem is that Christian Bale just hasn't been in a lot of stuff, man. He's notorious for only doing like one picture a decade. So it's really hard to find a connection. Probably go Norman Reedus to the Boondock Saints 1. Probably would follow that with like Willem Dafoe. And I mean, Christian Bale and Willem Dafoe, come on. You think of Spider-Man. I gotta nut up, man. Christian Bale. Christian Bale is in Reign of Fire, okay? His biggest movie, Reign of Fire, starring Matthew McConaughey and Gerard Butler and Isabella Scorupco, okay? So we just gotta get to Matthew McConaughey, man. How do you get to Matthew McConaughey? You get to Tropic Thunder. How do you get to Tropic Thunder? I mean, it's the easiest thing in the world. You get to Tom Cruise via Magnolia. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, take another ensemble picture, and I know one of you fuckers was in Magnolia. There's simply no doubt about it. Or one of you fuckers was in something with Julianne Moore. Your ass is not in Magnolia, but your Magnolia... Bob Balaban, welcome back! How do I know this guy? How do I know Tony Revolori? Is he's Flash from Spider-Man? The new ones? That's correct, okay. Christoph Waltz, Inglourious Bastards. To Magnolia. Why am I going to Magnolia again? Because I'm trying to get to fucking Tom Cruise, which gives me to Matthew McConaughey. That's right, man. That's right. You got it. Just buckle up. Buckle up, buddy. I would probably think Diane Kruger, National Treasure 2, Book of Secrets is like a good start there. That gets you to John Voight, which takes you to Bratz 2007. Now, from that, we have kind of painted ourselves into a bit of a corner, to be honest. Forgot Chet Hanks was in that one. I'd probably go with Lainie Kazan and then go straight to like My Big Fat Greek Wedding. I'll probably take the second one. I imagine it's got the most star power. Probably go Alex Wolff into like Hereditary. Into Toni Collette. No. Into Toni Collette. This Little Miss Sunshine. I'm dead. This is like a 30-minute movie to movie, man. I can't piece it together. Paul Dano, Prisoners, Hugh Jackman, The Prestige, Christian Bale, whatever, The Machinist. Time? Yes! Distance 26. Short as possible. Christian Bale, oh, two C-list actors. Come on. It's actually resin to use the two actors with the top billing. I consider that beneath me. Oh, it's true. Christian Bale is in American Psycho. So is Léa Seydoux. She's also in the 360 music video. This is Abzu. Metacritic score of 93. Holy man. Is this really what The Last of Us 1 looks like? Kind of looks like Pittsburgh. Originally on the PlayStation 4, it's not the right series. Action-adventure third-person shooter. Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Yep, all right. I was at a convention in Pittsburgh recently. I hear you, brother. You, when you try to make an illusion, but you don't know that A, I have a friend who would probably go to Anthrocon, and B, I have a friend who lives in Pittsburgh who tells me about Anthrocon every year. You tried to be a little subtle with that, but you don't understand that there's a wealth of learned experience going on up here that can... I mean, we have very good pattern matching brains, whether it's a true observation or it's a false positive. I know everything there is to know about you right now, okay? Come to Pittsburgh? I did. I had a great time. It's actually one of the few places I've been to in America that I have very, very little smarmy shit to say about, except for the fact that just outside of Pittsburgh, we did have to get an Uber to be able to cross the street to go to Target because there was like a highway in between the hotel and the Target, even though they were 200 meters away. But otherwise, I had a great time in Pittsburgh. That was Guess the Game. May update. What the heck? What do you mean May update? How to play Guess the Game? Don't insult me, man. Stop deleting my session data. This is Ruiner. It's very red. RoboCop, Rogue City. Yep, okay. We take those, man. We take those. How'd you know it? Well, it was a picture of RoboCop. That's how I figured it out. I'm a simple man in these games. I see RoboCop, I guess RoboCop. I actually do feel like, in a way, this is extremely cope, okay? But I feel like the worse your eyes are, the less this shit is a debuff. Because like this is sort of like not, it's closer to how the real world looks to me than it is to most people. So when I look at this, my brain is already used to trying to like sharpen the image inside of like the prefrontal cortex instead of relying on like the rods and the cones. By the way, I also think this is Hunt Showdown. It has a very, a very Hunt Showdown-esque fucking weapon. It could be like the Order 1886, although it looks a little bit more like, I don't know, Jefferson Davis instead of like Victoria 2. All right. Resident Evil something. You look like a very charismatic Resident Evil villain, perhaps in the one that I did not play, Village. Yes, okay. Is this the good guy? Or is this the bad guy? It's mixed. I think you can tell based on the way they've kind of built the character here. The coat is like, it screams anti-hero. He's not good or bad. He's Chris Redfield. That, for me, that's the same as like, it's the fucking Catalina wine mixer. I don't know what it means, but it does make me laugh. Yoshi's Woolly World. Okay, it wasn't on the Wii U. That narrows it down. It was after 2015. It's not a platformer. Possibly has some action or fantasy elements. Okay. I mean, I'd probably say like Control. Single player only. That's a great hint. More recent than 2019. Baldur's Gate 3. That's got co-op. But we got isometric bird view. Saved. Okay. And it's from 2019 to 2022. XCOM Chimera Squad. Oh, where knock, 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 motherfucker. It's a fantasy isometric bird view game that, okay, it's something like Commandos. No, okay, they don't have it. It's the other one. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. Oh, that's 2016, huh? We've come a long way. It's also not a fantasy now that I think about it. I don't want to burn my clue just yet. Because I feel like we can at least get one more green to like hopefully get a good category. An isometric fantasy game that's single player only. It's like that rules out Divinity. 2020 isometric fan. You know what? Give me my clue. A role-playing turn-based strategy adventure indie game from 2020, which is definitely not going to be Pyre, but might hint at something. It's very funny to put Linux first here, but I digress. Fantasy. Indie, adventure, turn-based strategy, role-playing game that came out on the PC. This game was published... Well, you know what? I can just put Terraria to see if I'm right. I forget the name of the game, but it was published by Relogic. So I don't know. I didn't think it was Terraria. I thought maybe we might be able to green this out. From 2020, huh? What was going on that year? Could be like Animal Crossing. No, but that's multiplayer. And it wasn't on the PC. Honestly, I think I'm cooked on this one. Mario at the Olympic Games. Omori. I wouldn't have gotten it, but I think that Kate could have gotten it. Not gettable? I think it's gettable. I mean, I haven't played it, but I know what it is. It's an Earthbound fan game. Yeah, I kind of see it as like in the cultural echo of Undertale. Omori is in there along with like Lisa the Painful RPG, and even, I'm not saying that they're necessarily that related, but something like Disco Elysium. But I might be way off base on that one. Y2K, that's another one. That's way off? I don't think so. I refuse to elaborate because the strength of my idea is not strong compared to yours. So as a result, I'll just say you're entitled to your opinion. Okay. Traveler. You didn't play either? And then I was like, this game seems pretty cool. And then I never played it on stream because it was like a game where you're like, the one dude is like a millennial hipster who like throws records or something like that before it even came out. I'm sorry, Traveler, it's not you, it's me. I still need to get UBO. But the fact that just in the time when I was talking about Y2K, you refreshed the ads on me twice means I'm out of here. You didn't invent the world map. Hey, NL, what's your resting heart rate? That would be a great dull, man. I'm embarrassed by how often, like even Google was like, you visit this website often. Okay, ready? Here. Oh, you can't see it yet. Last time I did it, my resting heart rate was 54. Got to get the pulse first. Give me 1 second. I just got to... My ass is fucking excited, bro. I gotta take a deep breath. Hang on. I'm going die another day mode. I can live with that. I can live with that. But when I'm not working, I'm in that 54 range. But I got a lot of eyes on me right now, okay? You're right. My ass would not be in crank. Unless it was like if your heart rate goes over 55, you explode. In which case, I would be like, that's no problem. Because like I'm pretty sure that it's like, you know, I mean, 54 is an average. The variance is relatively high on that. You ever feel bad about the fact that when you say I've got to go to work, you sit in front of your computer and yap? Why would I feel bad about that? What do you mean feel bad? There's a lot of bad feelings. Hunger, thirst, guilt. Be more specific with your feedback. I don't think there's anything for me to feel bad about. Oilers, they got a new Ducks logo. Ducks, 10 plus wins in their postseason career. Jean-Sebastien Giguère. Habs, 10 plus wins in his postseason career. I mean, that's a gimme. I have to go with the homie Jacques Plante. 1952 to 1973. Dallas, 10 plus wins in his postseason career. I'd have to go with Marty Turco for that one. Everything else, I don't really care. Capitals and Canadians will probably go with the homie Lars Eller. Stars and Capitals, I'd probably have to say Darian Hatcher, I guess. I mean, Oilers and Ducks, that to me seems like, Oilers and Canadians is super simple. Immediately, I'm like Sergei Samsonov. And then Oilers and Stars seems even easier. Why can I not piece? Whatever. It was good while it lasted. End game. I'll live with it. Corey Perry, Dustin Penner, Alyssa Milano. I love the Ed Belfour photo. It's so great. Dude, he should not have been playing in the NHL at this time. He should have been in Manchester, rocking out to the Stone Roses. What the hell are you doing, man? Your ass was really living in Chicago, not like the Midlands. He should have been writing an impassioned defense of fool's gold for the NME. I don't know, maybe we're getting a little too out of it, okay? You might think I'm cooked today. I happily have to disagree, to put it in millennial terms. Daniel Kaluuya, $100 million at the box office, 3 or more word title, released 2010 to 2024. 2010 to 2024, Widows. 3 or more word title, I got to think about that one. That one's kind of, Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. He's not in that one. $100 million plus at the box office, Get Out, Wakanda Forever, Black Panther. Let me simmer on this. Anya Taylor-Joy, 2010 to 2024. Playmobil: the movie. That one's for Chib. 0.6? 3 or more word title. New Mutants, X-Men New Mutants. The New Mutants. $100 million plus at the box office, Anya Taylor-Joy. That's an interesting one. I got to think about that. Did Split make 100 million? Did Glass make 100 million? She wouldn't be in Glass, given what I know about Split. Glenn Powell, 3 or more word title. Everybody Wants Some. We stand Richard Linklater here. assuming he didn't say some fucked up shit in the last 3 months that I haven't seen. $100 million plus at the box office. I mean, I gotta go Top Gun Maverick on that. He might have some others. He apparently has. Well, I don't know if Anybody But You got there. Well, we'll put Anybody But You. Anyone but you? Anyone but you. Kind of. I guess Twisters is going to be up there. It did. Okay, it did get there. That's impressive for a romantic comedy to get there. 2 guesses left. I mean, $100 million plus at the box office. I'm going to say Get Out did get there. And $100 million, I should have said fucking Wakanda Forever or something. 47%. Everybody wants to type Get Out because they're like, I can't be the guy who types Wakanda Forever. Fuck you, man. $100 million plus at the box office. You have Furiosa. Might have gotten there worldwide. Wouldn't surprise me if it got there world. It might have even gotten there domestic. I know it kind of flopped, but you can have a big movie flop and still make $100 million. It's the state of the world today in 2024. Dune 2 definitely crosses the list. I doubt the menu gets there. That's more of like it went like quadruple platinum on Plex, but I'm not sure people were going out and seeing that in their local multiplex. Great movie, obviously. Definitely don't think The Witch would get there. Definitely don't think The Northman would get there. I gotta go with Dunk. It's the only way, man. Show me my results. I forgot she was in Last Night at Soho, which is damning because I saw it. Menu, Hitman, Anyone But You, Top Gun Maverick, Rarest. Glass did make $100 million, and she is in it. Love and Tansha, the Anton Yelchin movie. I didn't know she was in that. I did not know that. Actually, I think I did know that Glenn Campbell was in Glenn Powell was in Spy Kids 3. Because I think I've seen the image of him in Spy Kids 3, and people were like, Ride Along 2. That's a good one. A lot of people would say it couldn't hold a candle to the... They're cowards. It's that simple. Yesterday that our daycare administrator like shattered her ankle. Which is like, they will not divide us. They will not divide us. But I will say, when my wife told me about the text, the first thing that I thought was like, what were you doing? Because like a lot of families rely on you. You can't be doing that shit. You can't be fucking balling on the weekend. Lady, we need you. There's like 12 working adults who rely on you. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been a Tanya Harding type situation. Hang on, let's get...
Punish. A verb meaning to...
Okay, Lin-Manuel.
Wildcat. A noun meaning...
Is she making a pass at me?
Distinctive. A adjective meaning... Escape. A verb meaning to get away.
No, okay, this is like a story gone wrong.
Propaganda.
Yep.
A noun meaning a Fucoid. An adjective meaning relating to or resembling the rockweeds. The word originates from New Latin fucus, which is derived from Latin. Fucoid. An adjective meaning...
Analogous to the rockweeds, huh? That's my mistake.
Pestilence.
Okay, yeah,
a noun meaning
Isaac
a contagious...
words invented by the Binding of Isaac.
Echelon. A noun...
Haven't used that one in a bit.
Allegiance. A noun meaning the... Extemporaneous. A adjective meaning...
Classic example of long word doesn't mean hard word.
Piscivorous. An adjective meaning feeding on fishes. Piscivorous.
Can't fuck me. Can't fuck me on that one. Piscivorous? I've been voring piss ever since I was old enough to eat solid food.
Himalayan. An adjective meaning of... Lichenous. A noun meaning any of numerous complex plant-like organisms.
Oh, lichenous! He not liking us. He not liking us. Why you growing like a moss? Ain't you tired? Something like that. I don't know. It's the song of the summer. I gotta like insert myself into it somehow.
Edinburgh, a biographical name meaning Duke of. Impertinent, an adjective meaning give.
What was this fuckoid word? Fucoid. Son of a bitch, man. Fucoid. I was one letter off from being a perfect speller. It was a good round. Hard was easier than medium today, but that doesn't often happen. Usually you're like, oh, those medium words were kind of tricky. And then hard is like, here's a Peruvian volcano. This is my favorite part of the dulls, man. When you, like, this is the golden era. Movie Grid, Spell Check, Food Guesser, and Acted. Those 4 in a row is like, that's the climax. And then I'm not against Thrice and Disorderly Juxtastat Faces Daily News Quiz, but that's like, that's the on your left, Captain America. Did we do Wordle? What are you doing here, Mom? Food Guesser gets on my nerves. They have Canada too often. The shit is like 100% Indonesia, man. Is this, am I crazy? This is arepas, isn't it? This is from like Colombia or Peru? Ice cold? Buckwheat flour, powdered sugar. I mean, these are little pancakes. To the northeast of Peru. France? That's hot. United Kingdom? No, wait. The Netherlands. Puffertjes. The Netherlands. Sorry. Netherlands. Hold the. Puffertjes. Traditional Dutch batter treat. Looks tasty to me. Flour, eggs. Fillings include mozzarella, ricotta, York ham, spinach, pumpkin. This is like ravioli. These are raviolos. This is from the nation of Italy. What? Boil the stuffed pasta until it floats, then serve with your choice of sauce. These are tortellini, man. To the southwest? Mozambique? I don't know. That's a crazy guess. It's called Sorrentinos. Brazil? Argentina? Listen, I'm not going to litigate on this, okay? But for me, I am kind of like, I find it hard to believe that this does not also count as Italy. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I know you said don't be upset. I'm not upset. They're commonly served at restaurants that serve Italian-inspired dishes. Yeah. Because it's, okay, listen, it's not ravioli because these are huge. But, like, it is ravioli. This would be like Americans putting, like, bacon bits on poutine and being like, this is called, like, American salad. No, it's poutine with bacon bits. That should be, like, that it should, I'm not saying it shouldn't count for Argentina. It should count for Italy as well. In my personal opinion. I like the idea that somehow it's America's fault that poutine is now unhealthy, according to the tenets of the metaphor. It's perfectly healthy when it's just deep fried potatoes and, you know, meat juice and cheese curds on it. But as soon as you put bacon bits, that's a step too far, man. This is ravioli. This one is literally ravioli, though. This is Italy. They knew what they were doing today, man. Oh, sorry, it's Pavisi agnolotti. Agnolotti. It's a type of pasta used. Small stuffed pasta parcels, often compared to ravioli. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Wonder why they would do something like that. Buy yourself something nice at Costco for me. Dude, I got laughing. Anyone else on r/Vancouver this morning and see the post that was like, way too much of our city is devoted to parking lots? And I was like, yes, that's so true. Especially like with the housing crisis, like we should be repurposing this land for housing. And then like the picture that they used was the Costco blueprints of the one that they're going to build in Surrey. And I was like, pump the brakes, kid. This is like the one situation, if anything, the parking lot should be like 3 times bigger when they build it. Because that place induces demand, okay? They need a lot of people are not taking the SkyTrain to Costco. The SkyTrain would be unusable. The Costco parking lot is like the one situation where I'm like, fuck, I wish this parking lot was bigger. And I was thinking about it too, because I had to buy new Liquid IV and new BioSteel. Both of them ran out or are gonna run out tomorrow. So I was like, I can't get out to Costco. This shit is like, you lose your whole day getting out there. So I bought it on Amazon. This shit is like 40% more expensive on Amazon. Pissed me off, man. But then I also got like pissed off, but in a different way, because it was like, if you don't want to pay for your Liquid IV all at once, here's like, you could pay $11 a month for 6 months with an APR of 30%. And I was like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? What the financing rate for this Liquid IV is like fucking insane. That's like a junk bond, man. 30% APR for my electrolytes? That's crazy. Then I was like, no big deal. Like, I'll just fucking, let's buy it now, eat the cost, and I'll just refi on the rest of the pouches in 2 years when rates are lower. Fed's got to cut, man. I can't afford the rates on this fucking, on the BioSteel anymore, man. It's crazy. It's true. I should just get the solid IV. It's free, in a manner of speaking. Hang on, I got a message here. Let me see what's going on. It's a good message. Discord emoji of a cat waving. I'm just going to level with you. I don't know who you are. It's probably the Dark Knight. Jason Bateman. In like the fifth billing, Jason Bateman. Interesting. Fifth billing, Jason Bateman. Fifth billing, Jason Bateman? So it looks like it says Edward Norton back there too. But fifth billing, Jason Bateman. I see him as the lead in almost everything. He's in a movie called The Switch Up. The Mix Up. He's in a movie called he's in a movie called Trading Lives with Ryan Reynolds. The Change Up. That's Anna Kendrick. But probably not Pitch Perfect. Is it possible this is an animated film? Like perhaps Trolls? Vera Farmiga. This is, it's the Up in the Air. It's Up in the Air. I forgot Anna Kendrick was in that. It's Up in the Air. You don't hear too many people talking about Up in the Air anymore. It was a big deal in like 2010. I knew you from, how do I know Melanie Lynskey? Because I saw her face and I was like, I know who you are. What else has Melanie Lynskey been in? 2.5 Men? I'm a cheerleader, get me out of, that's it, I'm a cheerleader, get me out of here. Up in the Air comes up very often on the stream. Librarian, that's because Vera Farmiga comes up very often. Now, why does Vera Farmiga come up very often? Because they released like 50 Insidious / The Conjuring movies, and I never remember which one of them she's actually in, but then I always say it's Up in the Air like Vera Farmiga. That's the etymology of that. Every frame a painting. Hugh Grant, Jennifer Garner, Gabrielle Union. Jennifer Garner, 3+ words in title. 30 going on 30. 13 going on 30. 30 going on 30 is just when you lie about your age, I think. Hugh Grant, romantic comedy. Okay, hang on a second. Hugh Grant, 3+ words in title. Wonka, a Willy story. 2000 to 2009. There's a movie called Music and Lyrics that I think has Hugh Grant in it and Sandra Bullock. Okay. Romantic comedy. I'm trying to, because one of them, About a Boy is one. And then the other one is going to be Notting Hill, or it could be Bridget Jones. I mean, there's lots of options here. He's been in a lot of Shakespearean type stuff too. And he's been in Wonka. Did I mention that? And Paddington too. I'm just going to say, I was going to say About a Boy again. I'm just going to say Notting Hill because I think it's an honest answer. If I was playing Bridget Jones, I think that's gamesmanship. Now, I think it's respectable, but... Okay, Jennifer Garner, this is where things get tough, man. Romantic comedy. I have to go 13 going on 30 here. It's just my only play. And then I have to go Electra here. And then I'm like, I don't know shit about Jennifer Garner. I guess she's in The Invention of Lying. I can't believe that got 2%, man. I was so close to saying Yes Day, which is like a movie she was in on Netflix 2 years ago about the made-up crunchy parent phenomenon of like, it feels bad to tell our kids they can't jump off the roof because they'll die. So what if we just had a day where like our 8-year-old was the boss? And then you're like, I know why we don't do that, because it's fucking stupid, man. Juno is a great get here for sure. She is in Yes Man. Okay. What's a crunchy parent? I don't want to make enemies, which is a big thing for me to say, because most of you, if I went in on so-called crunchy parents, would agree with me, and I would be farming dopamine off of that. I would say it is a parent who is acting with what they feel is the best interest of their child in mind, but that might sometimes put them at odds with the wisdom of contemporary scientists and doctors. Yeah, you pretty much got it, I think. Okay, Gabrielle Union. So she's in Bring It On, and she's in Bring It On 2. Have to go so there's Bring It On, All or Nothing. Pretty sure she's, oh, okay, well, she's in Bring It On, that's for sure. And then, 10 Things I Hate About You. 10 Things I Hate About You. She is in that. Gabrielle Union when Gabrielle Scab walks in. I know that's from the fake jokes. Listen, you got to sell your jokes somehow, okay? There was like, why is my 16-year-old cousin's deleted tweets funnier than anything I've ever read? Dear Biden when Hunter Biden walks into the room. So I don't believe that a 16-year-old deleted that tweet. I believe that this 27-year-old was like, if I just tweet this, it won't take off. But if I add like an extra like little bait to the front of it, then it's got more of a chance to be swallowed and digested. And I respect that, okay? I respect the game, and I respect the players inside of the game. That being said, the joke has ruined my brain because it's so easy to apply to like every situation. Gabrielle Union when Gabrielle Scab walks in, so true. Megan Good when Megan Bad walks in, like it's so easy. It's not fair how easy it is. Jack Black when Jack White walks in. Yeah, but you should use that one as the subversion. It should be like, Jack Black when Jack White walks in. Hey, brother, long time no see. How's it going? What's up, brother? That's the one you do like fourth to mix it up. Just when people are like, I don't want to hear another joke like that. You hit them with a subversion, and then that gives them the appetite, like the dessert stomach, to have like four more derivative jokes before they're like, okay, now I'm done. Sketch when drawing walks in. I know what you're talking about. You got to hit him with the mix-up now and then. Where the hell was I? Okay, thrice. I Am the New Black is a memoir by what guy who once beat out Stephen Colbert for an SNL spot? Gabrielle Orange. When Stephen Colbert walks into... Memoir by what guy? Stephen Colbert, so he'd be roughly 55 years old. Which would put him on SNL probably in the mid-1990s. So immediately I went Dana Carvey, but I think Dana Carvey's like a little older. And also I'm like, I Am the New Black. Could be someone who has black in their name, or it could be somebody who's African American. I don't have an answer. Because I don't think Louis Black was on SNL, unless it's like maybe he was a writer or something, but he was on The Daily Show. And Stephen Colbert was also on The Daily Show. Oh, it's Tracy Morgan! Tracy Morgan, Brian Fellow. What is it? Brian Fellow Safari Planet? I would have missed the first guess anyway, because I was going to say Tim Meadows. I thought Tim Meadows was like the same age as Stephen Colbert. Having succeeded his mother, Margrethe II, in January all I can think of when I read this is like, again, Margrethe II when Frederick X walks in. Frederick X is the king of what country? Serbia. Literally just a guess. For some damned reason, a popular American brand of chewing tobacco is named for the capital of what European country? A Hamlet character, Denmark. Okay, I don't know much about nicotine, honestly. In statistics, standard deviation is represented by what 18th Greek letter? You should really know this, man. Theta? Oh, sigma. Sigma! It's sigma. I'm sorry, I thought you said 19th Greek letter. I know sigma, it's the cool E, right? Within their shady round, these lofty-minded lawgivers shall meet. So went Wordsworth's poem. Great name for a poet. What's in a name? Sometimes fucking everything, Shakespeare. About a sacred oak in what Spanish town? Cordoba. Barcelona? Picasso deployed Cubism to expose Spanish Civil War carnage in a massive painting with what G-word title? I have no idea, man. Guernica. Mezcal, yellow chartreuse, Aperol, and fresh lime juice go into an IBA cocktail called a what and famous? Drunk and famous. Blue Machine and Green Machine are smoothie-type things from what sparsely named Pepsi brand? It's not Mountain Dew and famous, huh? 7-Up and famous? The Naked Chef, Jamie Oliver. Six points today. That was a tough one. Sparsely named? I mean, I don't feel like naked is sparsely named. I kind of get what they're going for, but like, I expected it to be something with like no vowels in it. Which I was like, maybe I should just type like JC. How'd you not get Guernica on painting? I know fuck all about art or Spain. Essentially, I'll just own up to that. I think it's cool that they have like a designated break time in the middle of the day. They seem to be pretty good at soccer based on this weekend. What about Spanish art? I've seen Frida. That's a good movie. Salma Hayek, Alfred Molina. And tennis. There you go. Yeah. Sinner defeated. That was like in the quarters maybe. But by the way, I'm getting pissed off. Because I keep trying to play tennis. But like the tennis courts are always fucking full, man. I'm literally walking down to like tennis courts 9 in the morning, 9:30 in the morning on the weekend. And there's boomers that have been there for like 3 hours that are playing. And I'm like, it is like, I am traffic. But I'm like, everybody else in the world is like, oh, their tennis courts are like never used. They all got converted into pickleball courts. And I'm like, bro, the tennis courts here are bumping. They got to build more. You got to join a club? They're all fucking full. Let's ignore the fact that the dues are like insanely expensive. But they're all fucking like, not only is it like tens of thousands of dollars a year for a membership, they're all like, by the way, we're full right now. And we're so full we don't even have like a wait list, but you can sign like a form that's, you know, you can express your interest to join the club. They need to build some more. They need to turn the Costco parking lot into a tennis court, man. We have a club hope board. I gotta meet some motherfuckers and be like, can you like gift me your spot when you die? I'm not even rooting for it. Like, I'm not like, I hope you die soon, but like, can I just get like a taxi medallion, right? Can I inherit your spot in the Jericho Tennis Club or something? Preferably at whatever the rate is that you signed up for it in like 1978 instead of the 2024 price, which is quite frankly ghastly. Anyway. Well, we got Bodied by Thrice. Take me to Disorderly. Sort these TV shows by the number of seasons they aired, starting with the most. Okay. Office is like 13 seasons or something, or 9, or whatever. It's a few. Game of Thrones is 8. Walking Dead is more than that. Supernatural is more than that. Office is more than that. I don't know how long. I feel like the Brady Bunch is very emblematic of the 1970s, which makes me feel like it at least ran for 6-7 years. I feel like it's possible Game of Thrones had one extra season, though. And the Addams Family, I just don't know. I feel like that shit was in like black and white for a while. Honestly, send it. Oh! That's crazy. Office did not have 13 seasons, though. It had 9 seasons. My mistake. 2 seasons, 64 episodes. That shit, they were running that shit like Isaac. No doubt. Brady Bunch, you can see how they got 117 episodes out of that. Everything was like, you know, fucking Marcia gets her heart broken by like the high school quarterback. Alice is smoking crack cocaine to keep up with the demands of running Florence Henderson's household while Florence Henderson does fuck all, makes like bananas hollandaise all day and shit like that. Addams Family, 117 episodes. That's kind of crazy, though. They were getting up to some spooky shit, man. It took some creativity to brainstorm those episodes. Higher percentage of people who are on public insurance. Now, you have to translate this to Canadian for me. What is public insurance in an American context? Is like the ACA? Medicare. Medicare, Medicaid. I have no idea. With God as my witness, I have no concept of what this could be. Let's say McKinney Frisco. Okay, my bad. What swung more towards Democrats from 2016 to 2020? I would have to assume that it's, okay, I would be wrong. A higher population weighted density. Quito, Ecuador. Okay. I didn't even really understand the question when I clicked it. Ecuador looks smaller, so I picked it. Which has a higher percentage of people who only speak English at home? I would have to guess Ohio. A higher percentage of adults who have had a stroke. I would think Texas, but okay. Well, we redeemed ourselves a little bit. At least after that. It's no perfect, but we redeemed ourselves a little bit. Yo, Faces is crazy today, man. I'll tell you immediately. I feel like that's Evangeline Lilly, which is probably not how it's said, but also they don't have her. It's Kate Beckinsale, maybe? They don't have her. It's like old Adam Driver. Pierce Brosnan? Is it possible that there's a Pierce Brosnan in here? Brosnan's got kind of like a thicker beard than this. The ears are they stick out. I really see Evangeline Lilly here, man. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm like, this right here, even including the ears, is like Evangeline Lilly, man. Now the face, I'm not going to lie to you, the face is throwing me. Almost getting like a little John Mulaney. He doesn't exist, man. That's a beard. Beard is like Keanu Reeves. He doesn't exist. Okay, all right. It's like evil eyes. Is that Jon Snow? Is that Kit Harington? Doesn't exist. Okay. Skip me. She's about 55 years old. As Uma Thurman? She doesn't exist. Is Daryl Hannah? She doesn't exist. Lucy Liu? I think it's a bit of a stretch to say that she's known for Kill Bill Volume 2. She's known for Kill Bill Volume 1. Also, no fucking Charlie's Angels in there? Come on, man. That one's throwing me for a fucking loop. Like, they should have been known for Charlie's Angels, Kill Bill Volume 1, and then, like, anything else in the third one. Yeah, maybe Ally McBeal, something like that. Ballistic X versus Sever. You know what? This might be X versus Sever, man. You could be Antonio Banderas. It is Antonio Banderas. known for X versus Sever, dude. Initials A. I saw that on the movie channel. 2003, if I had to guess. I don't know. I still feel like it's like Evangeline Lilly, man. Daily news quiz. I forgot about this. This should be interesting after the weekend that we just had. I'm not really interested in creating a free account. I'll continue without saving my progress. Somebody ordered the London Symphony Orchestra, possibly While High, Cypress Hill. I'm looking in your direction. When the joke becomes reality, hip-hop group Cypress Hill will now really perform with the London Symphony Orchestra 28 years after the above joke was made on the longest-running scripted primetime TV show. Law and Order. Or, like, there's The Simpsons. Is The Simpsons primetime? It's like, I'm looking at you, Cypress Hill. I don't really consider The Simpsons primetime. It's The Simpsons. It is. It's 8 p.m. I'm in bed at like 9, man. What? That's it? Hello. There's only one question this week? There's like 7 questions if you do it at the end? Hi. There's one per day. Oh, okay. Is 5 good? That's a Friday, though. No, it's my wife. She's hanging out the window. All right. Can you play OEC Top 5? Let's give it a try. OEC Top 5. Pick 5. Have fun with the OEC data. I'm fucked, man. This seems hard. Rick D's and the Weekly OEC. Don't say OGC, please. That's illegal. That is a Lascaux cave painting of a man jerking off. We don't accept that here. I love the thing that unites all Gen Z is rejection of capitalism and embrace of communism. The thing that unites all millennials is believing that Rick Dees was a DJ who lived and worked in your hometown, and your black pill moment was realizing that that motherfucker lived in Los Angeles and did a syndicated reality show that they shipped all across North America. That dude was not hanging out in Springfield, Illinois, doing Rick Dees in the Weekly Top 40. That was some shit that was made in, like, you know, Hollywood, California, and then broadcast around the rest of the continent. Yeah, my ass. Whoa, fucking Rick D. Who knew Kingston, Ontario had like the most famous radio disc jockey in the world? I had no idea, man. We're really hidden above our weight class. In New York City, they're listening to Rick Dees. Guess the 5 countries that export the most grapes. This is tough for me, man. I don't know. China? That would be close to the top of the list, I would think. That's up there. That's number 5. Okay. Now, there's 2 things you got to think of here, okay? One is growing grapes. I think of like a roughly Mediterranean type region. Then there's also the size of the country. So like, I want to say like Italy? But I feel like Italy, I mean, I don't know if they're exporting that many grapes because they're just like, I feel like you kind of got to default to like the United States and China for like some of these. That's number 3, baby. Okay. And then we can get into some more perhaps creative guesses, okay? World's number 1 exporter of grapes. That's fucking crazy. I guess Italy would be my Occam's razor next guess. That's number 6. I feel like Greece is like, if Italy's not getting there, Greece probably isn't getting there. No disrespect. So now I'm asking myself dumb questions like, what are some other countries in the world? Other countries in the world, I'm defaulting to famous for wine. So like, it's a bit of a rogue pick. Would I be crazy if I said Australia? Yep, that's number 12. Still a pretty significant number of grapes, all things considered. But so I'm not going to go Chile then. I'm not going to go New Zealand. I guess I would think of, wouldn't surprise me to see a little France in there. I don't think we're going to get number 1, which is kind of crazy. France was like 0. Number 1, Peru and Chile, man. France is 27th. France is doing less than like Mr. Beast numbers when it comes to grapes. Peru, Chile. I was thinking South Africa, to be honest. All right, I kind of got my ass beat, but at least I got bronze trophy. They don't export, they use it for themselves. Can I go back? Can I go back to the, is there like a, can I do yesterday's? That was fun. I'm going to add it, man. Control D. Let's add that to the bookmarks. Related's good today. Don't fuck with me. The Monkeys to Kelly Clarkson. Okay, it's so doable. Kelly Clarkson. So I'm trying to get to Kesha, Pink, Katy Perry, Christina Aguilera. How would we get there? I almost feel like, no disrespect, but Neil Diamond takes us to midness faster. We still got to, maybe you could Dolly Parton your way to roughly the modern day. And then I think we're kind of in the mix, dude. I think Cher or Shania starts to get you into that Kelly Clarkson group. We got to get out of specifically country, though. Although Kelly Clarkson's got a certain country charm. Maybe Leanne Rimes. Faith Hill. We're still like too country, don't get me wrong. Carrie Underwood to Kelly Clarkson. We're way too country, man. We went even further in the country. Take me back to Faith Hill. And I got to get out of here, man. Take me back to Leanne Rimes. Give me to the Chicks. How about Casey Musgraves? Because I don't know anything about her. Saw a dude wearing a Noah Kahan shirt. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but this is, was it a sign from above that this is a Kelly Clarkson adjacent artist? I don't believe so, but still, just something worth commenting on. Maren Morris, I know from Sesame Street. I believe she sings Oops, Whoops, Wait, Aha, Hey, Hey, Hey. Elle King did that X's and O's song. I recall that. Oh, we're back in country, man. Brandi Carlile, I'm lost. Oh, wait, no, we're not lost, brother. Sarah Bareilles. This is, we're very close to potential Kelly Clarkson. Via like a Vanessa Carlton, Natasha Bedingfield. We're really starting to get there. Nelly Furtado's a little bit more in the crossover success. She does some like adult contemporary music, but also some hip hop. Fergie, Hilary Duff, they're kind of in that pop camp. I worry this takes us a little too Disney pilled. So give me Fergie, even though I don't think it's a one-stepper. And then I think Christina is a possible one-stepper. Kelly Clarkson right there. I can live with that. Hello, my child. How are you? You been having fun with mommy so far?
We watered the garden.
That's nice.
She's giving you lots of kisses.
Give me some kisses. You gonna have fun with daddy today? I'm looking forward to it. You want to sit with daddy for a bit? For a lot. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else we still have. We got Bandle, right? Bandle. Bandle.app from 1982 with 277 million views. You know, I should slash marker here first. Those. Oh, you okay? What's going on?
I was itching my leg.
Well, then what happened? Because I heard like a crash.
You did not hear a crash.
Hello.
Hello. Don't take my hand, please. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, good job.
Huh?
Go down to the key.
I'm not going to go down on the keys because if you mash on stuff, you might put daddy's tax returns on the screen.
Father, don't handle the keys. Please do it.
I'm not going to put my hands on the keys.
You wanna come to mommy?
I want to say it.
You're going to have so much daddy time today that you're going to be like, I miss mommy. It's like the first half hour, you're like, daddy time. And then the rest of the time, you're like, mommy's my best friend. I
I
love-
love Daddy, Tiny. I love mommy 100 million gibillion.
Because I love both of you.
That's true.
So I can
Let's go. Don't touch it.
Can you turn my fan back on, please? You're being a little troll.
What is this?
What is what?
What is this?
What is what?
What is this?
You know what? Maybe we can go to the dollar store.
What?
I can get a toy?
If it's not too expensive.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Mama, you know what the toy store that you got? I fluffy that would have known how cat can. And if he was the kid, it goes meow, meow, meow.
She's trying to like riz up my wife and I to get her a cat piano. I got her that Furby last week. The Furby was like $100, man. Then I was like, yesterday I was like, you haven't played with your Furby in a while. And she was like, I'm not gonna play with it for another million years. I was like, damn, that's the last time I get you anything. She played with it, that was like $25 a day for the Furby, and then she got bored with it. Yeah, the ROI is horrendous, man. Amazon return time. Well, we didn't get it from Amazon. We got it from Toys R Us. I'm worried like one too many returns might put them out of business. I'll just find something to do with it. Did you keep the box? Nah, I'm like psychotic about recycling. Because if you let it pile up, like then you just have like an hour of breaking down boxes once a month. So as soon as I get a cardboard box, I break that shit down ASAP. The yellow bag. $1982 drums. This sounds like a ballroom blitz. I'm actually stunned that that's not it. It's so close. Oh, it's a Man-Eater by Hall & Oates. Now, you're not going to sneak a Hall & Oates past me. Come on. She only comes out at night. Mean and hungry type. Ooh, I love it, the fart sax. Like, did you hear that fart sax? She only comes out at night. It's right here. Wait, no, sorry. It's right here. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? She only comes out at night. That's pretty good. That's a good thing. Not my favorite a Hall & Oates song, I should say. Not my favorite Hall & Oates song, but it's up there. I mean, we're talking Hall & Oates, number one. I really do like Rich Girl. Rich Girl's a great song. I really do like, it's a little cheesy, but I like Your Kisses on My Lips. I might put Maneater number 3 then. It's up. Private Eyes, that was on the workout playlist for a while. Nothing gets you in the mood for like a 1-rep max squat like they're watching you, they see your every move. Out of Touch, it's a good song. It wouldn't be in my top 5, I think. Some of the best ad-libs in the game, for sure. I Can't Go For That, that's up there for sure. Nelly Furtado's Maneater was better. We don't have to pit two bad bitches against each other. They're both good as far as I'm concerned. We got 30 minutes to fuck off. What are we going to do with 30 minutes to fuck off? Assassination 3. Crossword, you could, but not really in the business of like using more of my brain power, I think. I don't know. Sporkle is fun. Wait, let's see. Can you do better? I'm also trying to fuck off for 30 minutes. I hear you, man. I was about to start a new Lies of P playthrough. Try Eruptal Dole? It's Family Feud trivia. Eruptal Dole, or is that Eruptal Die? Eruptal. No, Google. Honestly, Google, you never know better than me. Do not ever, you can put a prompt up that says, did you mean this? Yes, click on it. Do not ever say showing results for erupted. Show the results for what the fuck I typed in. You are a machine. You will do what you're told, not what you think that I wanted. You will do what I tell you to do. Search instead for Eruptal. Eruptal is a fun, thank you, Google. You brought it right to the top. Sorry, I got rid of the instructions. Here we go. Hang on. Control plus. I'll slash marker this real quick. Slash marker Eruptal. I was told to play Eruptal. Eruptal is a new Family Feud style dull that definitely uses the Twitch TV font pack. And that's all right. I don't know if Twitch invented the font for all I know. It beats me. How do you play? Great question. In Eruptal, a new prompt will be displayed each day describing a list of 10 specific items. Your objective is to guess these 10 items without guessing 5 wrong. The list is predetermined, so even if your guess fits the description, it may not be one of the 10. Keep guessing until you find all 10 or exhaust your guesses. Okay, foods eaten by the slice. Easy. Pizza. That's going to be number 1. Cake. Pie. Watermelon. Bread. Foods eaten by the slice. Slice, a slice of cheese. Pretty please, can you drop that slice of cheese? A slice of ham. Slice of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more. For a slice. Can I get a slice of oranges? Bring orange slices to the soccer game. What? That's psychotic, man. Orange slices, that's what you get at the baseball game. Slice. A slice of ham, a slice of turkey. I don't know, it's pretty rare. It's not the most commonly consumed meat. Now there's ham now that I think. A slice of bacon. No, dude. That's denoted in slices. It's freaking me out, man. I feel like I'm in the nether. Pizza, pie, slice of lasagna. Oh, brother, it's not getting any better. Slice of turkey. Oh, no, no, no. Slice of heaven. Hey, can I get a slice? Can I get an apple slice? We're so back. A slice of pineapple. Pineapples. No, they call them chunks these days. They've gone woke. Slice of, doesn't have to be a fruit. Doesn't have to be a fruit. Could be a fruit. Slice of turkey. Did I already guess turkey? Yeah, don't guess that one. Grape, apple, orange, pear, grapefruit, peach, rutabaga, rhubarb, celery slice, carrot slice, tomato slice, sliced tomato, sliced beets, sliced spaghetti, sliced, the cold cuts. Cold cuts are eaten by the slice. Cold cuts. Yeah! What? Where is it, man? Oh, maybe it's ham. It got subsumed in ham. Okay, that's fine. Slice of macaroni. Slice of apple. Slice of cucumbers. I'm dead. What did I not get? Reveal my answers, please. It was pineapple! All right, I feel like we were on the right track at least. Keep going. Okay, tomato. Pineapple. I'm goated. He's incredible. See stats. 212 plays today. How about that? Well, that's not gonna be long enough for a YouTube video. I would add that. I think that's fun enough to add. And what about, wasn't there like knuckle? Canadol. %13% of people couldn't even get cake. I mean, have you ever seen The Family Feud? It'll be like, we asked 100 Americans, like, what do you put on a pizza? And they're like, pepperoni. And you're like, this guy's my guy. The Smith family's winning for sure. Then number 2, they're like, barbecue chicken. And you're like, well, yeah, but like in the top 5 pizza toppings, you'd really put that in there? It's a good pizza, but like, you know, you got to realize you're not the only, they didn't ask you 100 times. Yeah, this is Scott Pilgrim versus the world. Scott Pilgrim is indeed Canadian. It's true. Famously takes place in Toronto. You should react to some videos. Dude, my wife was watching a YouTube video of a cat. But it's not really, let me explain. The cat is pretending to try out cooked life hacks that go viral on Instagram. So it would be like, hey, here's an example of one. They took a tube of toothpaste and poked a bunch of holes in the tube with a fork, and then threw the tube of toothpaste in the tank of the toilet and then flushed it, and it looked like soap was coming out with the flush so that it like cleans your toilet every time you flushed, okay? And then the cat goes like, great idea. And then they have the cat pretend to do it and then test it, right? Anyway, my daughter was watching my wife watch it, and I was like, totally understand React videos now, because I was like loving my daughter reacting to it. She's like, oh, they put the toothpaste in the toilet tank. Oh, now the cat's gonna do it. What? It didn't work. And I was like, this is amazing, man. This is, if it wasn't like completely immoral to set up a YouTube channel for my 3-year-old to react to other people's content, I was like, this shit would be, she would have like 10 million subscribers, man. It was cinema. Try VG Bandle. All right, but just because I'm devoid of creative ideas, okay? Apollo, don't make fun of me. Is it vgbandle.com or vgbandle.app? App. One guy said it. That's enough for me, I guess. I just don't want to click on the wrong one and they'll take my MetaMask. Google it? I did. I Googled VG Bandle. VGBandle.com is the top answer, but VGBandle.app looks more real to me. I'm scared, man. All right, I'm doing app. VGBandle.app. Why am I doing this, man? I know this is Super Mario Brothers 3, Bowser's fucking airship. I actually thought for sure that was it, man. I thought I had it. You're getting a fucking telegram that World War I just started. That shit is like the Winter Soldier is now starting the Schlieffen Plan. I don't know what that is. That's fucking sick, man. That is fucking sick, dude. Yeah, I have no idea what you are, but that's kind of cool. This is like Gradius. They don't respect Kino here. It's R-Type. This is some sick shit. This is like fucking 1942. Yeah, come on. 1983 for the Famicom. What the fuck is the Famicom Disk System? That's the NES, right? I don't know what the fuck this is, man. I don't even know where to start. This is Alex Kidd in Miracle World. I don't know, fucking just tell me what it is. Famicom Disk System opening. Are you fucking kidding me? That's like when you turn the console on with no game in it? Is this shit made by like Brian Eno? What's wrong with you? I'm pissed off. Yeah, dude, I'm pissed off. And they wasted a banger like this on something no one would ever see. I'm not hitting Control D on that one, okay? But maybe we'll try again tomorrow. I love doing the Mario hurdle. I don't know if Apollo's still here, but I love subjecting myself to the Mario hurdle and revealing that I know 3 video game songs in history. That couldn't even... It sounds like it's from Super Mario Sunshine. That's probably Rico Harbor. Newer, incorrect. Super Mario's correct. Sunshine's incorrect. 3D platformer's incorrect. It sounds fucking sick, though, dude. It's probably Super Mario Wonder, the title screen from Super Mario Wonder. It is from 2023, and it is a 2D platformer. It's so embarrassing, I'm still not gonna get it. Super Mario. Can I scroll? They don't allow that, huh? I had no idea. Another Super Mario game came out. Super Mario Odyssey? Am I high? What the fuck is Super Mario Odyssey? Wait, Odyssey is the jump. I'll be your... Wait, Super Mario... Oh, well, Super Mario Brothers Wonder is correct. Oh, I can't read. Okay, let's listen to it. This shit sounds like the beach or the Petal Isles. Oh! It had the like ukulele. Where upon the treetops you'll find me somewhere over the rainbow. That shit is loud as fuck, boy. $18 minutes left, huh? Any other dulls you've always wanted to see, but I'm too cowardly to play? You know what? Maybe today's the day to try Balatrodal. You got to guess the Joker, right? Guess the Joker of the day. Best Joker in the game? Probably have to go ride the bus. It's not RNG dependent. It doesn't add mults. Its rarity is not common. Cost, I don't know what that means. It's Jim Joker, the baseball card. It's going to be an uncommon, non-scaling, non-RNG that doesn't X your mult. Easy, brother. Easy. That's a little motherfucker by the name of Chippy Joe. Chippy the Bull. The Bull, which scales. Okay, well, this motherfucker does not give you chips or mult X or mult. This motherfucker is astronomer. That's the lad right there. Oh, please, man. Please. How could we? Ability is economy. Cloud9. Cloud9 might be a common. Oh, that's kind of sick. I like what you've done with the place. Oh, it scales. Line goes up is scaling. It's got a static impact. The one that the more planets you use, observatory, satellite. Oh, it scales, obviously. $7 uncommon joker that impacts your economy. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. It's so doable. Rocket. No, it scales. I'm sorry. This is hard, man. Midas Mask? Ability other? Am I high? Where was Midas Mask? There's a lot more jokers in this game than I thought, man. Luchador. Luchador is not Matador. Luchador is Cell. Could it be Matador? I don't even, what the fuck is mail-in rebate, dude? Oh, you. Is there like a give up button? Could it be Matador? I think you're common, aren't you? What do you mean almost there? How could everything be right about it, but it's wrong? I give up, man. You think it's Rough Gem? Rough Gem. There it is, Rough Gem. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's just hard. It's just hard, okay? Fishtel, sir? Listen. Fishtel. I'll do anything. The daily game that's like Wordle for fish. I can't. So I went to fishtel.com. Latest news. Watch Tennessee man's viral brain snap over phishing access. Male Karen's brain snap caught on video. There's really like no place you can go online now, right? Like you can't just go to like a phishing enthusiast website. Male Karen's brain snap caught on video. Hint. 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 Mahi mahi. Not bad. What happened, man? It's only Monday. I can't do Fishtel. What's wrong with me, man? I'm not adding that one. Well, you know what? It's kind of funny. I'll add it. I can remove it in a moment of sobriety later. Fishtel. Dota Toodle? Sure, why not? Dota 2, as long as we're just killing time here. Dota daily guest heroes from Dota 2. Let's do classic, okay? Guess today's hero from Dota 2. Here we go. 319 people already found out. I hope to find myself among them. I would probably say, let's start with Enigma. No. Okay, hang on. He's ranged and older than 2005, which makes him older than the average person in my chat. May have some support. Gender is not other. Extra dimensional being. Species is fundamental. Okay. I would say Crystal Maiden. Ranged, classic archetype. Species is human, I think. Okay, so it's a female non-human that's not a support. Complexity is easy. Okay. Their attribute is intelligence, but they're not a support character. Who's that character? Nirmata? Minerva? Yeah, that's it. Mirana. Ooh. Mirana's not a support. They're a mid-lane DPS, man. What year is it? Attribute universal. She calls down moon shit. Oh, you know what? Lena. Lena's a female human. Oh, but she's not a human. It has to be a... what about Vengeful Spirit, man? Not human? Spirit? Skywrath. Fuck. I'm looking around at the characters in the back. It's probably not going to be Windrunner. I don't even know who you... Wait, you're like... I knew you at one point. This is tough, man. I have no idea, man. I feel like my first guess is, like, I'm pretty impressed with myself that I even conjured this up. I don't even know where to go. A female, non-human, that must be an offlaner. They go by the name, they cast a magical spell. Enchantress. Oh, unknown. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wait, okay, one more try. We get a random quote in the game. It's definitely Io. Okay, can I get a quote clue? I see a dark future for us all. Dark Seer. That's a male outer being. My mistake. Crystal future. How about Medusa? Female Gorgon. It's not a Gorgon. That's my bad. How about we'll just put some random letters in here? Death Prophet. Or Drow. You're an elf. Drow Ranger. Offlaner. Ranged. Added early. Oh! So it's an undead female who is a mid lane and an off laner who scales with int. This is so easy, dude. Zombie. Death Prophet. Death Prophet. It's Death Prophet. Holy cow. Dude, I solved Dota Doodle. I solved Dota Doodle. Can you believe it? I'm kind of stunned that we managed to get that. Which hero says this quote? Gunpowder Justice. That's Sniper, bro. I'm insane. Yeah, play the audio.
Gunpowder Justice.
Oh, it's too easy, man. Which hero has this ability? Sven. Faceless Void. Dazzle. Witch Doctor. Coddle. Keeper of the Light. Anti-Mage. It's called Phantom Rush. I don't know what the fuck this is. Somebody just tell me who this is. Phantom Lancer? I don't even know if that dude was in the game when I was playing. Win with the cropped loading screen. Which hero is featured on this loading screen? Dazzle. Vengeful Spirit. Witch Doctor. I'm insane. By my bones. You're so good at Dota. It's kind of giving me the itch, man. Maybe I'll Maybe I'll get into Deadbolt or whatever the fuck that game is called. Sure, yeah, Smashville. Here's one. Kirby Swallowdle. Who did Kirby Swallow? Me and who? I'm going to go ahead and guess that one's probably Yoshi. You got it. That's a tough one. Okay, here we go. Guess today's Super Smash Bros. Character. Probably go with Rob the Robot. He's a male robot. I'm actually insane. That's all right. There's only like 112 characters in Smash. That's a tough one. Well, that's as good a moment as any to end that. I'm going to go to the bathroom and we're going to come back and play some Lethal Company. What can I say? See you in a second. You know, when people are like, I need the Cliff Notes on something to understand it, we need a colloquialism for the opposite. I don't want the Cliff Notes on why stretching feels good. I want like a 2-hour podcast about why stretching feels good. I want to hear everything there is to hear about it. Why? Because I think it's fucking interesting, man. I thought you hate video essays. I don't hate them. I don't think about them that much. I do use it as a punchline oftentimes. I don't really need to see any video essays about, like, you know, the dark history of the cartoon you watched when you were 8. That was a long time ago. But like on certain things, sure, yeah. I'd watch like a long series on certain things. Personal trainers in chat be like, it's my time. Personal trainers in chat be like, don't use the squat rack, you'll injure your back. Just get on the ab crunch machine and maybe give me like 3 sets of 10 of those. Personal trainers be like, yeah, the squat rack's pretty dangerous. Why don't you just hop in the Smith machine? Or you could, dude, why would you squat like 300 pounds when instead you could use like the leg press and just do like 800 pounds? It's just math, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I came in and just heard squat, like the first word real loud.
So how do we want to run this? Because our lobby leader's not here.
Oh shit.
We might have 5, so I guess we should just do modded, yeah?
Modded.
And we can't use the late company, right? Because that's
No, we'll just use I'll just remake up the lobby when they're here, you know? Easy.
yeah,
peasy.
yeah.
I don't know if Justin's gonna be here. I feel like he was underestimating his length of time, you know?
I was watching his stream yesterday, and he said that when he was in bed, his resting heart rate was like 110, which is maybe it was like 140. It was like
110 doesn't seem that bad.
It was a number that was like really
140
really
is-
high.
Yeah.
It was
When you're
160.
feverish.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, 160 is crazy.
That's close to
That's like-
max heart rate.
Yeah.
So, you're using the.
I mean, when you're
230
sick,
minus
right?
age.
Your heart pumps sometimes, but yeah, that's kind of 160 is crazy.
I mean, the mod list will be the same as the last one he posted, which I don't know if I want to scroll up all that way. I don't know how he
I
takes
trust
the
it. I
screenshot.
trust it.
You guys should have the right ones.
Yeah. I just haven't changed anything. Oh, I have more emotes on. We weren't using more emotes.
We
though,
were
right?
using that. Yeah, we were.
Oh, we
using
were?
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I gotta be on my best behavior
Why?
because there's only 3 of us.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah.
I mean, who
So
cares if we lose?
well, yeah, but I gotta it's more responsibility for me.
It's all about the content, man. As long as the content's good, who cares? You should be able to join off me.
Okay, I'm launching modded Lethal Company.
You launch it, I'm gonna go launch some piss into my toilet.
You know, that's a fucking great idea.
It's one of my favorite things to do with a full bladder.
Yeah, it's true.
Top 5 for sure.
Yeah, top 2 even.
Oh, I thought
Right
you
there.
were gonna go piss, so I was gonna get weird with it. Maybe he is. He's got the Turtle Beach on while he's urinating right now. It's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 energy. Some of your save files may not be. Fuck you, man. Make it work. Yo, Bear Taffy playing Cobalt Core according to Steam right now. Real recognize real.
How we looking? Oh, my Quarry.
Hello.
Oh, and it worked. I guess I'll wait for Corey to finish pissing. Bro's a slow pisser, man.
He's old, man.
What the fuck? My webcam turned on and it pointed at my foot. That's awesome.
Quentin Tarantino has been here.
Yeah. I had a sock on, so I'm saved. Otherwise, that would have been really bad. Where even is that? Oh, it fell off the back of my desk. So that's how it got down there.
I understand. Were you
I'm
filming
wondering if that
like
could have been worse.
Patreon rewards this weekend or something?
No, I'm just like, I mean, literally, it's resting. It probably shouldn't be where it is. It's on top of the outlet or the whatever it's called when you have a bunch of plugs. Plugged
Place
into
the
a
sparks
thing.
come
What's it
out?
called? What's it called when you have a bunch of plugs plugged into a little plastic box and it goes to the thing? What's that
A
called?
power bar?
guess.
or a
Surge
surge
protector?
protector?
Surge protector, that's what we call it. Yeah, power strip. Yeah, it's just on top of that, and it probably shouldn't be there.
Corey, can you talk for a second?
Hello.
Oh, you sound totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Scrap it up. Look at, you pulled the switch that turned me into IG-88, man. You guys ever play Star Wars
Was that
Shadows of the
you-
Empire?
I've never played a Star Wars game in my life.
You know what I
That guy
was thinking
sucked,
the
man.
other
He's
day?
hard.
Oh, he's a nightmare, man. How is it possible? Like, if you were like the CEO of Patreon, you gotta be like furious with yourself that OnlyFans like ate your lunch, right? Because like,
What's
is
that,
there
Jack,
something in the TOS or something that's like you can't sell nude pictures, or like how else did OnlyFans sneak up behind Patreon and steal their whole like business model?
I don't know.
Wasn't
You
that the
can
guy from
post some,
Pomplamoose?
Sure,
you
might
can
be.
post some crazy shit on Patreon, man.
Oh, Visa and
that-
MasterCard said cut that
not that I
stuff
would
out.
know.
Okay. No.
But they're okay with PayPal OnlyFans taking credit cards.
Maybe it has to be art. Like if it's not considered art, you can't post to Patreon.
Really?
Can I have that job? Go around determining whether or not these photos are art or not, please.
Well, I don't think you know what you're signing up for.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
sure I
true,
want
man.
that
That's
job
true.
either. I think you like in your head you're like it's like being the taster at the Willy Wonka's factory, but then like even that guy is probably sick of chocolate. Not to mention all the
I mean,
fucked up
exactly.
flavors they're cooking up at Willy
God.
Wonka HQ.
So dark over there, dude.
It's because of the damn steam, man. I got it. Don't worry.
The fucking Edie's ice cream guy with the golden spoon.
Yeah, that's a 10.
First guy to test the blueberry candy from the movie.
Dude.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I have a key.
Oh, really?
What do you think? Like, there's probably a lot of OSHA violations in Willy Wonka's
There's a
factory,
key.
man.
You
you
think there's some
gotta think
OSHA
about-
violations? Yeah, probably.
Warehouse,
Like you should have a
warehouse.
grate on the intake pipe for the chocolate river so a German child doesn't get stuck in it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, why are you like? He knows that blueberry candy is gonna do that. Why did he have it out like in the open, man? Like
I think
Because
showing it off.
Wonka's fucked up, man. The whole
He's
test
kind of a
was-
piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like trying to test the resolve of children.
I mean, like,
He's kind of lucky that like all those kids.
Oh God.
You know?
Oh my God. Why did that scare me?
not to
so
mention they
bad?
go on that boat ride and nobody's got any seatbelts
Oh,
on.
he's pissed. He's pissed.
Fire engine down here.
Maybe he gets redeemed somewhat in the Timothy Chalamet movie, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah. What if Augustus Gloop was just like a normal guy? And he died. He doesn't die, I guess.
I mean, he is a normal guy. What do you mean by that?
I saw the Timothy.
that is true. He just likes
Chalamet
to
one.
eat. Like, is there really anything wrong with that?
It's not even his fault, bro. He's like 9.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Do that.
He's jump. I saw the Timothy Chalamet one. He doesn't get redeemed. He's not even in it.
What do you mean? He plays Wonka.
Oh, you said Wonka guy. I thought you said Augustus Gloop.
He didn't do anything wrong.
He's not alive then, man.
Oh, okay. Which one was Augustus Gloop?
He's the
What
old
is
German
the-
kid who gets stuck in the chocolate intake pipe.
Yeah. In order of like the kids, who's the worst kid? And Augustus Gloop was probably like the least bad kid out of that group.
He's
right?
actually like less bad than Charlie Bucket. Like Augustus Gloop literally didn't do shit, man.
He just wanted some chocolate, man.
Whose last name is Bucket.
Yeah, Veruca
Oh,
Salt's
man.
pretty bad. She
Yeah,
has like
she
a whole
sucks.
song about being, you know what.
Veruca was the nim or the nepo baby, right?
Were you gonna say NIMBY?
I almost said NIMBY. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the rich girl, but she's gone too far.
And she gone too far.
Yeah, she's gonna be. Yeah.
So you did
Wow,
the band
that's
of the
all we
band.
got, huh? That was terrible.
I mean, I got an air horn. I don't know what you guys were doing.
Yeah, it might be the worst day.
I mean, they're all.
I've ever seen.
Charlie Bucket is not a nepo baby. He lived in a room with like 6 of his derelict family members eating leaf soup every day. Dude got a chocolate bar for Christmas. Like, he's not a Nepo baby, man.
Grandpa Joe was a bastard?
Yeah, Grandpa Joe is kind of like, I mean, this is like very millennial coded. Is like, when you really think about those kids movies we grew up watching, it really makes you think. But like, that motherfucker was in bed for like 20 years, and then he started to dance as soon as he knew he was getting a tour of Wonka's factory.
True, huh?
Like, something's not
Is anyone in that
collecting
movie
his
not a
check.
huge piece of shit? Like, that movie's just it's a bunch of pieces of shit being mean to each other.
Charlie's okay.
I feel like that's like the fucking. It's just like the 80s, man.
This is the Fox plant.
Like all those like kids movies back then.
Where are you going?
Bye, guys. I'm okay.
Much
I
darker.
fell back down.
Wait, those are the what?
I'm actually incredible. I also feel like I need to say it again. Augustus Gloop, of all the people in the movie, Augustus Gloop didn't do anything. He's just a chubby kid. Why? Because he tries to, like, the whole fucking... I'm gonna kill everybody if I don't dump this. The whole fucking rainforest is made out of candy. And then Augustus Gloop is like eating the candy, and Willy Wonka's like, cut that shit out. What do you expect, bro? It doesn't even make any sense. So then he dies in like the worst way of all time. He like drowns in Nutty Putty Cove or Nutty Putty Cave, and then everyone's like, he deserved it for what? Eating chocolate out of the chocolate river. He didn't do it. That's why else would you make it chocolate, man? If you didn't want people to eat it, you should have made it out of water or something. I'm gonna get the other one too, man. Augustus Gloop he's completely innocent for sure. Those bees are like, they're roving, man. They ain't got a home to go back to. Dude, that would be a sick video. Mr. Beast, I built a chocolate factory and invited 7 YouTubers representing each of the deadly sins. Ah! He already did that? He's ahead of the game, man. How do they know? Guys, there's... The fuck is that?
Bees?
There's bees, man.
Yeah, you did that, man. But it's...
Yeah, but how do they remember me?
what do you mean?
Like, why are they still chasing me? Like...
I'm dead because of you.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know that you have to avoid the bees, not get close to them. I also wasn't the person who aggroed the bees. Somebody else aggroed the bees. I just stole the hive. This could be my biggest loot haul ever, man. Just get your stamina back. Yes, yes. Corey, run away from the ship. Run away from the ship. Yes, dude. I'm rich. What is he talking about, killed us all? I'm obviously alive and looted up to the fucking gills, bro. Holy fuck. Corey, did you die? I don't know where his loot is. I'm just gonna leave. I mean, look at this though. Oh, dude. Don't say I never did anything for you. Look at that. Oh yeah, check the camera. Yeah, he seems pretty dead. I don't know, he did just move at the end. Never mind.
Hey, well done, man. We couldn't have done it without you.
Dude!
I can't believe you got all this loot. Just found it on the ground outside. It's real weird.
Look, the beehive itself is worth 70, man.
It's true. You're not wrong there.
Also, I was like Grizzly Man. I was like living with the bees and suffered no negative consequences. So like, what's the... I feel like a skill difference, man.
Oh, why didn't you get the other beehive?
Oh! He tried to 13 ghost me, man.
I don't even know what that means, man.
Yeah, it's a move. Wow!
Oh my god. We could probably walk across this, right?
You go first. I'll wait. He should be lighter because of the bird, right? This shit does not look safe, man. They say like a little sway is actually healthy for a bridge. Oh, dude, hey, save some decibels for the rest of us.
Hey, oh, it's nothing.
It's like so... It's so crazy that if you like weigh yourself and then you drink a glass of water, you like weigh a glass of water more than you did.
Is that wild?
It doesn't make sense, man.
He's leaving.
You little snake. Where are you going? Dude, he's gonna lead us to El Dorado. He's gonna lead us to the promised land. Ah! I think he died, bro. Oh, never mind. He's chill.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I saw him float up and... Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Still around here somewhere.
Oh, hey, now he's on me.
That's enough of that shit. It just doesn't seem right to me. Because, like, I don't feel heavier. Like, how does it make sense? Magnifying glass. Bottles. Magnifying glass.
Oh, where now?
All right.
Oh, God.
I'm out of here. It's a strange room. Don't see that room very often. This isn't where you came in? You don't have to worry about what I come in, okay? I got it under control.
It's real crazy, yeah, when I take a shit and then I weigh myself after, I weigh less.
Bro, I'm literally right here.
Crazy.
Corey has lost the mandate of heaven. Oh no, he's still alive. I thought the turret killed you, honestly.
No, that was at Apollo.
Oh, somebody got the
thing.
core.
Alright. That's Apollo. Alright, I'm running back home.
Corey, are you here?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, hey. Dude, I went to a party for, like, Kate's class that she's in this weekend. It's been a while since I've been at a party that's, like, entirely attended by adults in their late 20s and older. People are really fucking brought that's an incredible potluck, man. People brought homemade cucumber salads, homemade quinoa dishes, Kate cooked yakisoba, hot dogs, hamburgers, sparkling waters, Tostitos hint of lime, but you know, nobody's perfect.
I don't know where the fuck we're going.
Chocolate covered strawberries, like this is different than parties were in, you know, when I was 19, man, where it was just like smart food and James Ready 5.5.
You never went to like an adult, like, I mean, I had you over. We cooked food. I guess we didn't have a party.
It was kind of a party because we thought that the Patriots were going to lose the Super Bowl.
True, they did though.
Oh, they did. He's okay. That didn't sound good. Yes, man.
Oh, welcome.
The shit fucking my flying machine. Let go of me, man.
walking all
Oh,
weird.
fuck, dude.
That big metal ring. Okay. Well, thanks, man.
Yeah, they just do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hey, I'm one shot.
Hey, that was a test of faith.
B.
What class is Kate taking?
I don't want to tell you because I don't want a bunch of weirdos to show up.
Okay. Fair.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods.
I don't want it to be a fucked up vibe at the party if I'm just trying to hang out. There's just a bunch of people looking at me. It's gonna really impact my ability to enjoy the next potluck.
What did you bring?
I brought my wife who cooked yakisoba.
I see. So you didn't bring anything.
I didn't bring anything.
What do you mean I didn't bring anything? Who do you think bought this stuff for the yakisoba? What are you talking about?
Kind of weird to say you brought your wife. Who brought it?
Yeah, it is weird.
It's kind of weird.
I drove the car.
Oh, that's even weirder, man.
What are you
It's just
talking
not-
about? That's not
But you can't do
every
anything for yourself
person
now?
going to the party has to bring something. That's not the rules of the potluck. Every group coming to the party has to bring something.
Did you bring twice as much?
We brought like 6 times as much. It was like 16 portions of
Okay.
yakisoba, man. This wasn't like a
That's
2
fair.
bags of potato chips and a 6-pack of Coke Zero.
Then why didn't you just say we brought yakisoba? You said I brought my wife. We brought, right? You know what I mean? Like, there was, just, like, there was a connotation. That
I feel like
didn't
it was.
seem
I
very
was just trying to put it
respectful.
into like a parlance that you would understand.
I don't speak English.
Wow.
Remember when we used to buy
muy
flashlights?
caliente.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I kind of miss them.
I mean, I guess I could buy them. It's just like all the fun stuff costs money. You guys want a car or do you want to go to a cool moon? I'll let you choose.
Cool moon. Cool moon.
Cool moon? Okay.
Let's add the car in if we get more people like in 40 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the car is like, it's over.
We're just gonna die.
Yes.
That's fair. I understand. Well, it's a little stormy where we're headed, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I went
never
to
been.
Coquitlam yesterday.
Dude,
have
did
to
you go to
finish that
the
thought
bouncy
later.
castle? I will wait 11 seconds for his response.
I did not, but I saw the ads for it.
Yeah, dude. Were you in Coquitlam
What was-
Center?
What's it called? It was called like Bounce.
It's called the Fun
It had
Box.
a funny name. Fun Box. Yeah.
I think it's pretty sick if you're 3.
I did go to Taco Bell.
Dude, it's right. It's on the way.
Yep.
Assuming you're not coming from like Maple Ridge.
What? Oh. They should make adult bouncy castles.
I mean, there were
They're
2
like-
adults
die.
with no kids in the bouncy castle, but they took like 3 photos for Instagram, and then they I'm not trying to brag, but like they weren't built for that shit. They weren't built for 80 minutes of bouncing. They were built for like 3 bounces and then like let's get Baskin Robbins.
Maybe
weak.
they evaluated their life and was like, maybe this isn't what we want to do.
They're weak, is what I'm trying to say. A monster trapped me in there.
I just think that, anything that like kids find fun, there should be an adult version that's twice as dangerous,
Yeah.
So,
Couple
like,
of
do a
kids
bouncy
do
castle,
seem
but, like,
to die at all the trampoline parks every year.
Yeah, they should make trampoline parks safer. I don't know what they gotta do, but just do something.
I think, they're not sending their best to to manage the trampoline park. I don't think there's a lot of people who are like, my dream when I grow up is to manage a trampoline park for a bunch of insane, like 8-year-olds.
They should. Oh, dude, here's your loot. They should those like gymnastics places where you can like get on the swing and land in a big pile of foam.
Yeah.
They need more of that. You know what I mean? But like recreational, not like.
I think they had one of those at TwitchCon a few years back.
Yeah, but was it like real or was it like like a ball pit?
I think that lady
At
like broke her
Dashcon,
spine
yeah.
or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was that. Well, wasn't that just a ball pit? I actually don't remember.
I
now.
don't know. It was all jagged and stuff. I just got scared. Is it thunder? Drop it, man! No! Fuck, dude! Get me out of here, dude!
That's scary.
That's scary, dude.
I don't want to go back in, but I don't know if Corey's alive. We don't have any power. Oh, he's alive. He'll be fine. He'll make it. Wait, where's the light switch? Oh, there we go. Hey, what are you doing out here? He's chill.
What do you mean he's chill?
He's chill.
It might be the least chill situation of it.
Well, you know, like a baby screaming and shooting rockets is not chill.
Well, that's
Corey.
Megatron, man. I gotta see how this guy gets killed.
Waiting for the lightning and the thunder.
Oh man, there's gotta be a way.
Nah, it's Corey we're talking about.
He made it!
Oh, for me? Oh. Ooh. You know what? Not bad for a stormy man. Okay.
Not bad, not bad. I was so lost in there.
Dude. Did we leave? I can't tell.
We left.
Oh. It was getting scary in there, man.
I wonder if you could get the car up on top of Titan. There's no way, right?
Drive it up the stairs.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gotta be like a challenge run, you know?
All right, Corey, this,
and then
this
drive it
one's
off the
from
top.
Chad. Corey, did you know that there's a punk band that's named very similar to your username?
No, what? I'm just a
Do you
big
think-
Assassin's Creed fan.
Do you think the three of us can handle Eclipse? Because it's really throwing everything at us right now.
Yeah.
This fucking light switch.
Up, so I'll see you guys in...
That scared the shit out of me though. Oh, there's a bush.
Oh, hell no, SpongeBob. Took 10 doses of NyQuil.
I think Pearl actually died.
I made it!
Oh god.
They're all alive? That's kind of crazy.
Are you injured?
No, I'm chill, bro. I found the core. Should I rip it out? Hairdryer. She's fucking... Whoa! I heard something growl, man. I gotta try. Did you hear something breathe?
Oh, you're good, man. Let's go. Ain't gonna hurt you.
Too heavy, man. I got blasted.
Corey, I think I'm haunted. Yeah.
Robotics.
Is it a robot? Yeah. I don't see any girl in the monitor.
Bro is screaming.
This game is actually
like the help
really
me guy,
easy,
man.
dude. Who knew this game was so
Help me.
easy? You literally just walk in and grab stuff and walk out?
Yeah, man. You didn't know that?
No wonder people are like, you suck ass at this.
Okay, surely it won't be eclipsed or rainy or whatever. It's free. Look at all this loot. Oh, we're so in there.
I mean, as long as we
man.
don't die, we're fine.
Just takes a minute.
Well, we got the setup.
Issue, we did score the mark of the beast.
Would you guys vote for Mr. Beast to be president or Markiplier?
Oh man,
Man, that's
that's a tough one.
I know, because you can't vote for both.
Yeah.
I don't know.
In the current political climate, I think I would take either of them.
Coward's way out. Coward's way out.
I hate cursed knowledge because, like, you know, you hear rumors about a lot of big streamers and big YouTubers. You know.
I feel like Mr. Beast would be the sort of president that... I was talking about it with... Was it Dan? Where I said, I feel like Mr. Beast is like the president you get before the last president you ever get. He's like the second last president where you're like, hey, he's got like really good ideas. And then like someone with a Machiavellian desire for power just like takes over for him and then we never have another election ever again.
Yeah, you were talking to me and Justin, and you compared him to House of Cards season 1.
Ah, it was you guys. Yeah.
Pre-Spacey president, I guess.
You say free Spacey?
Pre no.
I thought he said free Spacey. I was just like, this guy's crazy, man. Because A, he's not in prison. Yeah, he seems. I mean, I think he's like, you know,
he's in like a mental prison.
Yeah, like he's in like a professional prison in a way.
Yeah.
And I think he is like in like Bulgaria or something like that, teaching acting workshops, but he's not in prison.
Hairdryer.
I could use that.
Do you have any idea where we come from, by the way?
That sounds like a Jack in the Box.
No, that's the butt guy. Where the fuck we come from? This way, huh? No, there's doors that are... The screw! Big bolt!
We bring the bolt! That's what we do!
No. Alright, well, Apollo's just...
He's pretty good at
This is why I need a flashlight, man. I get lost so easy when the lights are off.
Need a damn GPS or something.
That's not the place. That's where we heard Fart Guy. That's what we do.
Haven't seen the
Oh no.
The newest ones, I think. Last one I saw was Sam's Club.
They're not showing up in my... Yeah, I saw the Sam's Club one finally. They're not showing up in my algorithm anymore. I must have done something to displease them.
I don't know what happened to mine. My algorithm is all like Tim Hortons content. And it's like,
What?
some of it is like, I fucking hate Tim Hortons. Look at my fucking donut. And then some of the content is like, look at my Tim Hortons donut. It looks so yummy. Like, I don't know what happened, man.
Well, I'm with one of those people at least.
Yeah, it's bad. Not good.
Tim Hortons fucking sucks.
It might be like the worst chain restaurant
It's so
in Canada.
bad. You know, I will say their sandwiches are reasonably priced and they're not horrible.
It is like one of the only chains where you're like, at least it's not $20 too much.
Yeah.
But it does also taste and look bad.
You radically shifted topics of discussion on the last time
Donuts,
I heard you
dude,
guys
their
talk.
donuts are so bad.
You didn't even know, Apollo. Do not go to Tim Hortons.
I've never been, and I don't think I ever will.
If any Canadian tells you that Tim Hortons is good, you gotta try it. They live in a town of like 8 people. They can't be trusted.
What's its level of relation to somewhere like Starbucks, you know?
Starbucks
Sorry?
not good, but Tim Hortons worse in literally every category I think you could come up with.
Yeah, Starbucks clears for sure.
See, I would say Starbucks is fine. I wouldn't call it not good. Like, it's fine, you know?
The
Yeah,
hot
I-
food at Starbucks is pretty
The
ass
coffee-
in my opinion.
The coffee is
Yeah, I don't
pretty-
know. Like, I think their coffee's like passable and fine, you know? But also, like, their food's like fine as well. I don't know. Like, their bakery's cool.
I would give
Tim
you a
Hortons,
-2 for that take, King.
You order a chocolate glazed donut. Perfectly normal thing to order at a donut place. They stick it in a bag that seems to be designed to stick to the chocolate icing.
Yeah, you take the paper off and all you got is like a bagel.
That's like a wet donut.
You have like a piece of paper covered in chocolate that you can lick off, and then like a horrible bagel. What? There's an engine down there, man!
Well, yeah, man. How do you think that thing goes?
Got him.
Don't hit that shit yet. I said don't hit that shit yet, man. Hang on.
Yo, we are wealthy.
Looking good. You know what kind of sucks? Fucking Krispy Kreme.
It's so much better than Tim Hortons. Your head would explode if you ate a Tim Hortons donut.
That's crazy.
What's
Because
up?
we have a
Krispy
place
Kreme?
here called Voodoo Donuts. I think it's like a Seattle place.
Voodoo Donuts?
From Portland.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Portland thing.
It's good, man. It's good.
We're Portland
And
guys.
it's way better than like, you know, any other donut place that's like a chain.
Of course we put cereal
Yeah.
on our donuts.
No. Yeah.
It's
They
just
also
one of
make
those
one that was
places
like a Jesus or something.
Well, it's just one of those places that makes every other donut place worse. Just like
Yeah. I think Krispy Kreme is fine, but
This is so
it was
loud.
one of those. It was one of those things that was like they did the we're gonna open a billion restaurants and then close them all in 10 years.
they just-
Everyone went like Krispy Kreme insane, and now they're all Chick-fil-A's.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
Plus, you put a Krispy Kreme donut in the microwave for like 10 seconds. That shit's kind of good.
We have a place here called the Salty Donut.
Okay.
It's like gourmet donuts, and it's too good. You know, like I don't want my donut to be that good.
Yeah.
Like it's like this is breakfast, man. This ain't like a 5-star Michelin restaurant.
I'd like a $2.99 to $3.99 donut.
It should be cheap, yeah.
Well, that's why I like Voodoo Donuts, because one of their donuts is just like, we put fucking Captain Crunch on one of our donuts, and I'm like, that's stupid, but I'm gonna eat it.
Bro, you're cracked. You're out of your mind.
Well, as long as you don't press it like after he opens, you're fine.
You can't make fun of Americans for having donuts for breakfast, okay, if you live in Europe. Because I've had those Europe hotel breakfast buffets, and it's like, how would you like to eat like 7 slices of bologna and like cheese for breakfast? So don't start with me. Americans having a chocolate glazed donut for breakfast. They don't even understand pain au chocolat. It's the same fucking ingredients, man.
I don't think that anyone online should be allowed to have a food opinion anymore, and that
Yes.
includes me. I think that people need to shut up. Like, whether you're from Europe, America, it doesn't matter. Just shut the hell
What's
up.
that shit they eat in like the Netherlands where they put
I'll get us
they
some
take like
flashlight.
bread and put icing and sprinkles on it?
That's called fairy bread.
That's Australian though, isn't it? Fairy bread?
Oh. I don't like to.
Haggis swallow?
I'm so like sus anytime someone types a real Dutch word in chat because I'm like, it just looks like so so not sayable.
Bust some teleporters. I also bust some flashlight.
Good purchases, sir. My king. It does seem kind of that someone said Dutch is like funky English. It seems like
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
language like they start speaking in cartoons when they accidentally get dosed with like LSD.
Yeah, when I was working for like the English school, we had a supervisor who was from Holland, and he gave a lesson as if like we were Japanese students sitting down, not understanding what the teacher is saying in Dutch, and the whole time I'm like, it just sounds like you don't know English. Like it sounds like you're like a little fucked up.
Do you ever see the video of the guy from the Taliban doing an impression of American English?
I've not.
I
That
don't
sounds interesting.
think so.
It is really good because it's like it sounds like English, but there's like no English words in it. But every
Oh,
once in a
it's one of
while, you'll
those?
catch
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like a "Hey, buddy," and you're like,
Yeah.
I gotta see that. That's funny, man.
He wasn't in the
gonna do?
Taliban. The video was sold to me that he was in the Taliban. Probably I would not have clicked on it if it didn't say Taliban on it. Okay.
Problematic, actually.
I saw that shit on Twitter. They said, look at this video of a guy from the Taliban pretending to be American. And I was like, I'll click on that shit. No sweat.
Listen, I believe Ryan because he has like a perfect memory.
I don't know. My wife would probably disagree with that one.
Yeah, but you remember like that kind of stuff, not.
The stuff I care about, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff that really matters to me.
Yeah.
Then when I like take my
I'm
kid to
sorry.
the bouncy castle, they're like, "What's her birthday?" And I'm like,
Fuck. What were you saying, Apollo?
I was gonna say that like I'm still stuck on the food thing. Cause like, does like anyone know what they're talking about with like food anymore? Cause like I was watching this video and it was like a whatever the smart version of nutritionist is, dietitian, whatever, the
okay,
guy who
sure, yeah.
researches like, you know, what people are supposed to eat. And his ass was like, yeah, just eat like fruits, vegetables, and like whole grains and nothing else or you'll die. And I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, that seems like
Oh, those guys.
like no meat, no cheese. No
"You are
nothing.
gonna die
And it's like,
anyway, though."
don't
Unfortunately.
don't touch seed oil.
But then there's also like people who are like, if you don't eat anything other than venison, then you're beta cuck and
All
you'll
right,
perish in
listen.
the dust.
I don't trust either of those guys, but I'd rather be in the blunt circle with the first guy, for
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
Although,
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really get seed oil. Is olive a seed?
Bro, I don't know.
Can you plant an olive and like an olive tree grows out of it?
I would assume that's the seed. Yeah. Don't olives have pits? No.
Olives have pits.
They do. Oh,
do,
that's the seed,
yeah.
isn't it? Isn't the pit a seed?
Or maybe they only use like
Well,
seedless olives for the oil?
They're not pressing the seeds out of the. They're not pressing the seeds for olive oil. Though.
Is canola a seed?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa!
Oh!
I want to see if you do it.
What about vegetables?
Vegetable
Vegetables
oil.
just canola oil, right?
Is it?
I think so.
But canola's not like a
know.
vegetable. It's like a grass or something.
Well, what would you describe that as?
I don't know. Grass oil? Vegetable oil is usually soy. Oh, okay.
Okay.
And soy is a seed.
There's a lot of mines.
Soy is a bean. Yeah. But like peanuts are not seeds. Beans are seeds. I don't know. Bro, I told you not to flush that toilet. Plumber's coming next week. It's all very confusing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Well, I told you not to flush that toilet, fucker. You fucking actually got me, so I felt like a chill run down my legs. It made it all the way to my knees. Oh,
You jumped on.
I'm full, man. I'm full.
Alright, me too. Any idea how to get back?
Nah, I'm scared now. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
He just fucking strolled around the corner, man.
I got no
Oh,
stand.
there's a head crab, head crab.
John Freeman, head crab zombie.
I think it's this way.
Guys,
Oh no. This way, Ryan, this way. Oh, he's gonna pop.
I got no stem.
What are you carrying?
Oh, I'm okay actually.
A lot of bottles.
My mom visiting my house in college.
You had a house in college? Oh shit!
You all right, brother?
My knees are
I
probably never
was just
gonna be the
making.
same.
I didn't want to say anything in case it was like a monster. He's definitely
slipped.
dead.
Is he?
I'll go back for those bottles. I'm not scared.
Oh no. Oh, the Jack in the Box is on his head?
Yeah, these are the bottles that my housemates drank, Mom. I just keep them so I can bring them back to the recycling depot.
Aw, my son's such a good guy. Such a responsible individual.
Bro, stop RPing my mom. Freaking me out.
If only he wasn't bald.
True. That's not you. That's these possessed men.
Yep. Let's go.
Just like the other guy, he doesn't know where the fuck he's going. I'm making fun of Apollo. Call him the other guy.
You did. Which one is the?
I gotta pick him up, right?
Maybe.
Holy. We're rich, bro.
We are. We should restart.
I'm going to restart the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Hello, boys.
Hello!
Sneaking in your
He
Discord.
can't hear me. Cause
I'm restarting the lobby.
Oh, is it modded? The usual? All right, cool.
kid named Lobby
Let me
when
know when it is up, and
Mr.
I will
Atrium was the
It's up.
substitute teacher.
Oh my god.
So fast.
I hit the join button. That's the wrong button to hit. I'm looking at the public list. Get out of here.
Oh no.
Ah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hey.
Wow.
What's up?
You alive?
Should we wait for Chib? Do we have a Chib? Is Chib alive?
Hello.
know.
I am alive. I'm living. You believe it?
Dude,
I was
you're
saying,
not
it was
Chib.
very funny. I'm just sitting here. I go to the doctor, and someone in my Discord is like, "Is it kind of weird that Ryan's doing like a heart rate monitor on stream?" And I was like, "No, he's allowed. He's allowed."
It's not. It wasn't to judge you. It came
I
up
know,
separately.
I know.
Because someone said,
thought it was
"Hey
really
NL, what's your resting heart rate?" It was actually so embarrassing because it's.
What is it?
I go to online heart rate monitor like 2x a week, so it saved my resting heart rate at 54. But then when I did it on stream, it was like 76, and I was like, "Oh, they know."
Well, you're not
I'm usually
They know my
I'm usually
adrenaline's
like a
pumping.
60.
I think
I mean-
60 is
I
like
mean,
ideal, man.
60s. Yeah, no, it's usually pretty good. That's why. So you could imagine my surprise when I was laying in bed and it went to 160.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
What's the
Fevers
doctor
are
say?
fevers are crazy.
I got to go to a cardiologist and get a Holter monitor to wear for like a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there any
Yeah,
way
it
you
was,
could like link that up to OBS?
Yo.
Why is
I
Apollo
think-
an
I think
intern?
I'm okay. He didn't seem too concerned, so I'm chilling.
Well, I
What'd you
was
do to
waiting
get
for.
demoted?
I was waiting for Chib, but he's not replying, so I guess we'll just start.
His dad's gonna be here in 10 minutes. I feel bad that I got home quick.
Just thought we could do a couple while we wait.
Yeah, yeah.
We got the boom.
Some flashlights if you'd like. Yeah, we're kind of owning right now, actually.
For real.
Multiple eclipses.
Love to hear that my boys are owning.
I mean, I kind of clutched up. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
He did absolutely.
Went big. What happened?
Everybody else died to bees, and I got their loot and got out of there.
Yeah, that's
Mysterious bees
Those mystery bees.
of unknown
me in
origin.
Pennsylvania like this.
They can come from it. I want to say every session we play this, I am killed by bees at least once because of Apollo.
I got the hiccups.
The hiccups.
Oh, coffee mug.
The dead end in there. Ooh,
We get the
brush.
I'm out of here.
By all means.
I got a comb and a brush and a bowl full of motherfucking mush, dude. Oh, I got a Good Night Moon. Good. This one's called Good Night Moon, motherfuckers. Yeah. The crowd goes crazy. I'm not gonna put it on. I learned. You ever see the tweet of Adam Levine from Maroon 5 at the Super Bowl with the belly button tattoo that says California? And it says like, all right, you motherfuckers, this one's called She Will Be Fucking Loved. That's a great tweet. A tweet foundational to my interests. Dude, this is... I'm gonna start being the fucking ferry man. Bring you whiskey and tea and rum or whatever. Dude, I didn't even tell this story. This is so fucking funny. I'm not even gonna wait for them. You guys get first taste, okay?
Yo, I'm here. Hit me
Oh,
with that
Justin,
shit. Hit me with that
this
shit.
one is for you. You're gonna love this,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm coming, man. I'm coming back. Yeah.
So we were at the mall this weekend, and my kid was like, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm like, all right. So I pull her into the men's room. All the stalls are occupied. Then one of the stalls pops open like 10 seconds later, and two 16-year-old boys get out, and they're like, they got the teenage boy look of like, we did something in there that like, you wouldn't know how cool we are, right? Like they did something wrong. I got in there. There were 3 empty cans of Mike's Hard Lemonade, and I was like, these kids are fucked up, dude.
They're twisted.
They really went to the
it's so
mall
good.
with like a backpack of lukewarm Mike's Hard Lemonades, and we're like, goo, 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 goo.
That's so fucking funny. I love that.
It was so... I gotta get some more loot, but it was so good.
Yeah, I'll get back. No, it's wonderful. God, remembering being a kid and trying to get drunk is really funny. Like,
Yeah.
like the depths you go to. I remember being with my friends and we found 4 40s in what I can only describe as like a construction yard.
Okay.
But like middle of summer, just random 40s that were still sealed and sitting in the sun for who knows how many days. We drank them. We were like, this is the best day ever. this is amazing. It was horrific, man. There's like a lot of shit out here.
I think I've been haunted. I gotta go back. It went. I heard.
There's so much shit at the top of that.
They're doing a
landing,
great job, man. Apparently I'm not haunted. Okay, I'll go back up there.
That's good. I'm just being like a little loot fairy, right? Fairy in that
Feels
loot.
good, man.
Does.
I just can't imagine, like, well, I guess I can absolutely imagine, but it's been a long time. Since you're like, man, you know what would really, like, hit nice with this day at the mall? 1.5 cans of Mike's Hard Lemonade per person. Like,
Yeah. Oh, that don't look good. I think this is a real dickhead. Yep, it is.
he's coming, man.
Dude, he's going fast on that ladder. He hates my ass, man. I gotta run. I don't think
He didn't say, ah, fuck, did he?
What's that?
I thought you said, ah, fuck. Oh!
Did. Is he on your shit? Oh yeah, he's coming down. Will he get in the ship?
I think he'll get in the ship.
I hate that. Where are these other guys? That's a dead one. That's another dead one. They're both dead.
There's still, like, I think there's a flashlight up there. I'm not too worried about that, though.
Yeah, there's definitely a flashlight. Was there anything else up there?
Maybe.
We got a lot of stuff. I don't really want to go back up there.
I'm not a puss. Just you stay here just in case. I'm a puss. I'm a puss. I'm a puss. I'm a puss. I get open the door. Open the door. As soon as I got out there, I heard the bassy footsteps, and I'm like, I'm done.
Oh man. Like, yeah, go for it, I guess, if you want.
Oh,
I
man.
ain't going out there. Hey, good run. You and I.
Yeah, good run.
We did a good job.
It's that like last mile delivery that's most important.
That's true. That's true.
I can't have a food, man.
What?
That's damn true.
There were a lot of turrets inside.
Okay.
I'm going to restart again.
Yay!
Oh, is he,
Yo, let's
is he
go.
here though?
He said hello.
Hello does sound like he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Hello.
Hello.
Chibli is like so much the Kramer of our group, man. In
Wow.
that.
Hello. I didn't
Hi.
mean to all caps yell at you, Chibli.
I'm muted in the Discord. How did they hear me, man?
I have to come.
They all reacted to me.
I think it said I have to come. That's what. Okay.
No.
That's fucking weird.
I've already done that, guys. It's 8 a.m. Are you kidding me?
It's true. Yeah,
Or
he wakes
you're
up
an
Early
right.
lad?
Yeah, dude. You
Depends on the
start
vibe of the
morning
day.
coffee.
Yeah.
the
I
cream.
mean, I don't buy cream.
I do it like it's on the same schedule as brushing the teeth. Before bed and after you wake up. Sorry.
I
One
was gonna
time
say, I feel
I,
like the vibe kind of impacts. So you know what? Never mind. I forgot.
No, I agree. You don't want to use up all your superpower
One time I tried to
energy
piss
before
while brushing
bedtime.
my teeth and I accidentally just started jacking off.
I'll get you. We've all been there. I'm gonna get in the game.
Is he using the
We didn't
same
change the
hand?
mods, right?
I don't get it.
No. Hey.
Hi. No, I was gonna say that I feel like the vibe affects the
Coming.
amount, not the.
The amount.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
amount
I
of
feel like
the
the amount is just
frequency,
the
or
frequency.
the
Yeah,
volume?
the frequency, not the volume. That'd be insane.
Dude, once I start fucking, once I got wimpy loads, I'm like, I gotta tone it
No,
down.
I
I need a little tea break, you know?
Yeah, no, the volume is directly impacted by the frequency. So I guess technically, yeah, it is
Yeah, yeah.
by association. You know,
What do you mean by the vibe?
just how the day's going. You know.
Yeah, like if you're having a good day, are you nutting better? Or are you nutting better on a bad day? Because it's
I think
like
irrelevant.
whiplash.
Honestly.
You know? Really?
How could it be
I thought you said it
irrelevant
was
if the vibe was the determining factor?
No, that's what I. No, the vibe.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. The vibe determines the amount, the frequency, not the.
Oh,
Was he talking about jacking off?
When you said amounts, I thought you literally meant like volume of cum.
No, Ryan. We associated that was not the. I'm gonna start the ship. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
I will never jack off when.
I'll just be honest. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I know all the parts involved, but
What happened?
The cutoff there was so good.
Yeah, the cutoff was very good.
You said, I will never jack off, and then it just cut.
No, yeah, that's what I said, dude.
That was
That's
the
exactly what I
statement.
said.
That's why I think Chibley's brave.
He'll never
I won't
jack
jack
off.
off.
Yeah, I mean, no, you
I feel
gotta
like I'm
watch out.
stuck.
Those balls might explode.
what does he mean? The vibe.
Oh, it's a bush.
The vibe determines the
When his
amount.
libido is peaking, dude. That's what it
Like
means.
the vibe determines the frequency.
Depressed
Yeah.
people jerk
When I'm
off
s-
more.
Pretty much. I
Yeah,
think.
because it
Yeah,
makes
okay.
them depressed.
No, it actually it makes
you
them weird,
depressed.
man.
Oh god.
Bro,
Like, I'll be honest, man. Nothing is like in the moment. Nothing is less depressing than jerking off. Maybe from a spectator's point of view, it's depressing.
it would be so
sure.
sad to watch. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
From the perspective of the person doing it, it's like drugs, you know?
I will maintain, like, I don't care how close you are to someone. It's kind of a nightmare for someone to like look you in the eyes while you're coming. It's
Oh,
it's
I would
just,
die.
it's so bad.
Yeah. I would not survive that encounter, I think.
That is good.
Close my eyes and roll my eyes back, dude.
I think it is
Don't come
funny.
this way.
Like the idea of like mutual masturbation is kind of funny. Cause like I want to see like the other side, but I can't believe that there's someone who would be like, yeah, I want to see you do it. Hunched over,
Yeah, what's the other
my fucking
side?
shit, like just
Hunched over?
just pumping the piss out of it.
Ryan, do you jack off like a goblin?
I just thought about
No,
like
yeah,
the
I'm hard.
funniest,
Like, what do you
the
think?
funniest kinematic look for like jerking off would be like a rounded spine.
Yeah.
Oh, like the dude self-sucking, the meme, the Wojak?
Yeah, like the furtive
Fester.
pygmy. So easily forgotten.
Yeah. The loathsome dung eater,
Yeah,
etc.
exactly.
Dude, I don't think there's loot, man. Oh, big ball.
Walk right past the soda, man.
I don't touch that shit.
I'm
It's
on a
poison.
diet.
Ah, fuck. I'm haunted.
Oh,
You
hell
do
yeah,
get
man.
haunted so much.
You think you do?
I do think I do.
I'm all stocked up, brother.
I got jack fucking shit, dude.
Boy, there's a lot here in my pockets are full.
But if you don't, I think if you don't look at her, like, it takes you to look at her 3 times, and then she'll kill you.
Okay. She was like, she was blocking my way.
Oh, well, there's a lot of loot over here. Did everyone pick it
Fire
up?
escape right here.
Right here.
Inventory of seeing.
Oh, are you on the other side of the warehouse?
There's still 3 things in
There is no warehouse. What are you talking about?
I'm in the warehouse.
What is he talking about?
This motherfucker's gonna die. You hear that?
Aw, dude.
Oh no, Ghibli!
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. It's all fucked, man.
I have a fucking coil head on me.
What do you mean? Ryan, it's every man for himself. We gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Fuck that, dude. Ah! The fuck was that, dude?
Oh, now I'm haunted because Corey died. Out of the way, you bozo motherfucker!
Here, I got him. I got him.
No, we need to look away. Look away for a second and look back. Okay, we should be good. Okay, I got him. I got the little girl on me now, so I'm on a time limit. Here's where Corey died.
Bro, there's
Oh,
a-
it's the Bracken. Oh. Ryan's all bad.
There's a spider in this
Everything about
bitch.
this is bad. Yeah, I see you, little girl.
Oh, he wasn't joking, man.
Ryan?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I want to die, though.
Who the fuck did I see over here?
I saw like 3 monsters in quick succession.
Stick together, man. We can't die if we stick together.
My dude's. Ah!
Oh my god! We have to go that way.
Bro, the mask is coming, careful!
I'm going!
Sussy!
He didn't save you.
Oh,
I killed him.
He's lost. I got outplayed. I got outplayed.
Let's watch a lot of it unfold on here.
I tapped out of the game to turn it
Yeah,
off.
everyone is
and
dead.
I was holding the mouse.
No, he's
and then I
not.
clicked into the game to
He
tap
is
back
a
in and
spinning
put the
around in
mouse
circles
Oh,
guy now.
no.
Oh.
So I tried to teleport him home as he was getting turned. And yeah. Ghibli's also turned. And yeah. It's time to go, I think.
You guys are gonna love hearing me explain what
Is there
happened.
more loot up there?
Yeah,
Third
again.
time, Corey.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, man.
I figured something had to be up. Something was up.
He wasn't talking.
Oh, man.
It would be so funny to do that in real life.
David Blaine's final trick.
Who is screaming, man?
Who's
That's
cat's unhappy?
Tomo.
Oh man. So I've never had them kill me when I'm haunted.
Dude,
So
You gotta
Ghibli,
look at
what the
it.
fuck happened to you, man?
Okay, so I tabbed out of the game to turn my game up, but I was holding the mask, and then when I clicked back onto the game to tab back in and put the mask on. Instantly. You don't believe me, do you?
No.
I think I do. Chibli's not a mask guy. Ryan's a mask guy.
I
He
was
wasn't.
haunted.
Smoking.
I had a coil head on me, and then the bracken snapped
I
my
did.
neck.
I saw the trail of blood, so I knew some.
Yeah,
random
I had
shit, you know?
everything possible. I think what could get me at the same time.
How do what happens when you get killed by a little girl? Does she like run at you? Or I've just never had it happen. Well, I know that happens.
You just pop, don't you?
I'd assume she'd like look at you or something.
So if you look at her enough times, eventually she just comes running at you.
Ooh. I had one recently where I literally just kept doing this, looking at her and looking away just repeatedly, and just never killed me.
Was that the one on the ship where I was watching the whole time and then they were talking? We were
Work is invaluable to the company.
Yeah, I think
and then
so.
I was like, it's not happening.
We're fucking rich, dude.
Oh yeah, we can buy a car.
Oh.
It's never gone bad. I mean, I didn't do it.
That's not the way I would
I
have
guess
done it. to be
we're
honest, but-
buying it.
That's not the way I would have done it. Yeah.
Careful with that terminology, lady.
Can you guys get this shit off my screen? I feel like I've got mental illness. All the green circles coming out of this my vision.
Well, stop pressing
What
the
the
damn
fuck?
button so many times.
What green circles, dude?
Dude, all the loot is highlighted for me, man.
Stop right clicking.
Ah.
You just sitting there right clicking the whole
No, it's just it got stuck there,
Your
man.
honest work is invaluable to the company.
I had VATS up for some reason.
We're gonna lose a bunch of money, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna run away and cough because I can't be bothered turning on push to talk.
Chibli, I
bought a
know you're
cruiser.
coughing right now. You sound a lot better though.
He does sound a lot better.
I'm gonna upgrade your prognosis from definitely dead to probably not dead. As a
Great.
result of this. You will die someday for sure, but so will we all.
I'll die someday.
I'm gonna be the first.
Ooh, it's an automobile.
What the fuck?
Put it in the back.
Why am I standing?
Why am I standing?
Why are you standing?
Bro thinks he's a UPS.
I don't think the car works. I think one of the mods broke it.
What is going on in the middle? I'm seeing your arm sticking, like it's just floating. Is that my own arm? That's my own arm.
Yeah, I hate to say it, boys, but I think.
You're dumb.
Wait, it worked last time though.
Well, we're modded, so the mods are breaking it.
You can drive it without sitting in it.
Oh, chat. Someone in my chat says more emotes is breaking it.
You can drive it without sitting in it.
We could all restart and turn off more emotes, or we could just leave the car. Up to you guys.
You can just leave the car. Aw, he's really funny though.
Yeah, car is more funny than more emotes.
Then we all need to close our games.
Oh!
Nice try.
We all need to close our games and restart with more emotes turned off.
Yeah, do it
Should
so I
we-
can talk again because Ghibli killed me.
What?
I will close
How did
my
Chibley?
game.
Oh, the bell.
What? And then he also started
Morty.
coughing in the microphone while I was spectating him. It was horrible.
I ran away and said I'm gonna go cough, man. You chose to be there.
No, I was flipping through people because I was dead.
Sorry, I'm just a fucking piece of shit, man.
No, I play.
No, lean into it. Call me a piece of shit, dude.
Mo-
Fucking throw a
you
rock at my
piece of
head.
shit. You fuck, man.
No. Fuck you, man.
All right, I've turned off that mod and I am relaunching the game.
I have restarted. We will have to sell everything again, but that's good because that means you won't be dead this time.
Yep.
Hi, Tomo. What's your problem today? You know this motherfucker threw up behind my computer monitor. I didn't see it for
I'm
like
still- I'm
4
reminded me.
days.
Oh, fuck. I have to go in the game.
Kate came down and she's like, you got throw up behind your monitor. I was like, what? It shit became like part of the wood. You didn't smell it? It was smellless, man. It's also where he sleeps. I was like, there's like a metaphor about that. There's a colloquialism. I'm such a fool for you. Has that ever been on Bandle? You've got me wrapped around your finger. Did you have to? Yeah, don't puke where you sleep. That's what I'm saying. Don't puke where you sleep.
Same, man.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Let's do this more effectively.
Hawk 2!
Yes.
Spit on that thing.
Looking at chat to see
Spit
all
on
the
that
people
thing.
who
Yeah, every time you
absolutely
do that-
hate it.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the screen region up. Sometimes it just takes a second. You're not missing anything right now. I'm just going to sell some stuff. Oh, I farted.
People absolutely hate it, man.
Yeah, people like viscerally hate that one.
I don't know why.
He seems chill, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's the amount everyone hates
Your
it
honest
makes me love
work
it.
is invaluable to the company.
I don't get like it's not the funniest thing in the world. It's kind of funny though.
I look. Don't get me wrong. I hate it, but I think she's like if she's chilling, bro.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I got no problem with it. I got no positive for it.
Oh, it's different shit. No more bee suit, man.
Bro, I got they don't make screen regions like they used to.
Why do you... The way you use OBS is insane. I just want to reiterate that.
Why?
Because you, like, close your screen region instead of just muting it.
No, I muted.
And you have
I
to
muted.
Oh. What? Oh. Why'd you say
He
to
mutes
re-add
on that thing.
I muted.
What's one nasty thing you do on OBS? I mute on that thing.
Nice.
Are we Costco guysing the Hawk Tua girl?
We bring the Tua.
Well, see, I saw someone post a video on Twitter of, I guess, guys and a couple of the other guys.
Yeah, Sam's
And
Club
the
guys.
commentary was just
guys.
like watching this feels like it takes an hour, even though it's only like 2.5 minutes.
It is a time distortion.
Yeah, I saw
prison.
that.
Yeah.
It
Can I get
it
a magnet
I
press,
think
please?
that maybe that's why I'm sick. I think who's watching that. Jeez.
We gotta take the car into the shop. It's
You're really trying to break the car.
so
Yeah,
much
it's smoking.
Oh, does
already.
it damage it?
It sounds.
I mean, do you think this game is above that?
the horn sounds so fucked.
Yeah. Let me have a look at it. Oh my god, it's almost gonna. Oh, it's full
It's like
HP, bro.
it's like trombone champ.
Yeah.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's get at it.
People
Yeah.
keep trying to force it to be funny when it's not that funny. It's just a simple, funny thing. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal. People have too high a standard sometimes.
Yeah.
Not
I,
everything
I
could
just-
be
I
all
like-
hell no SpongeBob just took 48 NyQuils.
It's one of those. I haven't seen, like. I feel like with any of this shit, I never really see anyone trying to sell it as funny. But this one, I just see everyone. I was like, this one of all of them. This is the one everyone's mad at.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Report
weird.
to the company building immediately to sell
Doesn't have
the
a crush
scrap
on
metal
her.
and other goods.
No.
He does. He does.
That's why he likes it.
No, don't say
He loves it.
He
He
wants
loves
this. He
it.
wants this thing
It's
spat
gross.
on.
It's nasty.
Justin did send me a weird message the other day.
What did it say?
What is?
I'm waiting.
All you said was, you messaged me at 4 a.m. saying, can't stop thinking about Country Bells. Oh, Country Bell, man.
What the fuck?
The fuck's a country?
Oh, he's here!
What the fuck was that? I'm killing myself.
We gotta get in the car. Everyone get in the damn car.
Fucking just yelled,
Leave the
man.
back row.
What is that?
Dude, that thing is
Sweet hell.
screaming, bro. Oh God, he's right here.
Okay, he can't get us in the car.
Okay, that's good to
What's
know.
up, boys?
I feel like I'm
I'm
watching a
happy to hear you
movie on
can't
an
get us in the
airplane
car.
right now.
Right.
You're on an airplane?
The way that the
Why
screen
is
is.
this dark out, dude?
Tiny screen.
Can you get away from the window so we can all see?
He's
Sorry, man. You said that with so much rage in your heart. Oh, how's looking going? How's looking out the window going for you, dude?
I got him. I think I got his ass.
You killed him?
You ran him over?
Can you close the window? Why are you being mean about it?
I think we're gonna explode.
Check that we ran him over. Oh no! I can't get out!
Let me out! Let me out! Let me
Like, get out, man!
Well, it didn't blow up.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, why?
actually.
I'll go save it.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, huh.
Where's Apollo? Where'd Apollo go?
It doesn't look great.
I can't see.
Maybe he ejects you? Alright.
He had like he bumped it like 1%.
Oh wait, I saw some. I think I saw somebody over here. Yeah, crazy.
Oh,
I hit the eject button as soon as that thing lit on fire. man.
Okay, okay.
On the bright side, I think the fox died. So.
good. And that's kind of like a breadcrumb trail for us to get home.
Yep.
True. Who could have guessed that was gonna happen?
I think we almost made it.
It was close.
Better than usual, honestly.
We did go forward slightly, so that's an improvement.
Good. Ooh, gift.
I also feel like I don't respect enough that fox is the hardest thing in the game. So the fact that it's dead is
Dude, that was very
Crazy.
impressive.
I forgot. A flashlight.
Same.
Okay. This way, maybe?
Dude, I think it's over here. And then when the Bracken comes, I'll just disarm him with the power of my stand-up comedy routine.
Yeah, there you go.
They
perfect.
Fucking.
That's it.
You ever go through the drive-through and they don't give you the shit you asked for? What the fuck?
Let's see what's in the box. Oh, so something I could throw at you.
It would be sick. Yeah, yeah, like a tomato or
It would
something.
have been funny. It would have been good. It would have been good. Stand-up seems terrifying.
Yeah, I
I
can
like
imagine.
to think that I'm like a decently funny guy, I think. But I think I would shit my pants if I tried stand up.
Something went wrong around 2016 when we slipped into the. Oh, okay.
Well,
When we slipped into the upside down, and like
Uh-huh.
I feel like so much stand-up comedy these days. Good move. Good
There
move.
we go.
Is not funny anymore, but instead has to loop around to like some affecting this American lifestyle like moral to the story.
For sure, for sure. I think there are still some really good comedians out there.
That's brave.
They're somewhere.
They're on podcasts.
Yes. I do think that is actually true.
Hello.
You got all. Hey,
Hi.
there was a spring head on us.
I know. I was trying to help you.
It's true. Tom Walker and Demi, great stand-up.
Sorry, guys.
Brave.
A centipede? What?
A centipede.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna murder this thing. Haktua!
Oh wait.
He's gonna spill that bag. I don't know. Saying I'm gonna murder that bag and then doing Haktua is different implications.
Yeah, exactly.
That was what, a week
Oh,
ago.
oh,
A week ago,
actually.
he went Shinzo Abe on the pussy. So he's
That's true.
in the whole field.
What's up, y'all?
He's left up with his
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, I had to kill a
Did you
centipede.
commit murder?
Yeah, I killed him.
We did
big
it.
guy, small guy.
Small guy. I'm not even sure it was a centipede. It might have been like a worm.
Oh, weird.
Well,
We going back?
Yeah,
I
let's
kind of want to go back in there if I'm being honest. I have a tea kettle and a can of soda, and I'm pretty sure the tea kettle is yours.
I got nothing.
Fine. Yeah, I put the tea kettle out or in the front door. Look this way. Right?
Look for the car explosion.
Yeah, that's Bell. That's Bell Corner. Let me look at this rock.
I trust you. Wow, it's so close.
What is that sound? Oh, dude, the fox is dead. Look at that thing.
I thought there was a crazy noise.
It's only got one eye?
For real?
Yeah, imagine if it came back, like its eye opened or something. It was like...
Its eye is open. Oh, wait, no, wait. Its head is... Oh, I see. Its head is, like... Its mouth is sideways. It's got, like, a flounder eyes.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Spooky.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, that's the sound. Chibli?
Look at his ass.
Oh, Chibli died. That's...
Oh my God.
He's
Robot.
burnt.
He is burnt to a crisp.
Cool.
Oh, this game's so good. So he has no hands? It took his hands, dude.
He did say, "I'll save it," and then exploded immediately.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he just barely bumped the wall and the car just got destroyed.
No, yeah, shit's like BeamNG, dude.
Word.
So it's eclipsed. Let's go anyway.
No.
We have a teleporter.
A Mitsubishi?
Yes. Mitsubishi.
Austin
Mr.
Furious?
Beastie?
Mr. Beastie.
Mr. Beast?
Teleporting in, right?
Of course. He's coming.
The Beastie?
Seems good. Locked. Locked. Well, this is our life now. He's gonna watch them.
Mahi mahi. Corey!
What?
Corey, I'm trapped in this room, man.
Dude, me too!
Wait, is it? I hear you so clearly. You must be on the other side of this.
Yes, I see you through the door. You have a cup? You have a mug?
I have a fish,
You
yeah,
have a
plastic
happening?
fish.
Guys,
I'm
unlock the
locked.
door.
Like,
I'm
we
locked.
can!
Unlock the door.
Do you want my toy cube?
Dude, I'm trying. No, can't get it, man. Can't get it.
Oh no, I put it too close to the door. I can't pick it up now.
Wait, let me drop my fish. I'll try to get it. My fish is... I can't get my fish. I'm just gonna spin around. Maybe they'll teleport me out.
I have 2 locked doors in here. I'm just stuck. Oh wait, you got your fish.
Yeah, I got my fish back.
I can't get the cube.
It'd be kind of sick to clip through the door or something.
Ah! Ah, no! No! No, bro, there's somebody here. You don't know. No, there's somebody on the other side of the door. You don't want to kill me. Don't kill me. I think your proximity is saving me.
He's fucking sniffing me, man.
Dude, he's sweeping the floor, man. the hell do I do now? A little weird, but he's chill. Oh no. Where'd your broom go? Where'd your broom go? Where'd your broom go? Where'd your broom go? No!
Oh, dude. Bro, get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here, man. Guys? Get me out, man! Teleport me! Yes! Yes!
Ooh. Careful, there's a lot of dogs outside. I think Apollo's. I think everyone's dead.
Okay. Yeah, Corey died.
It's time to go.
He got outplayed.
Feels like it to me. Can't believe I got the fuck home. I got teeth.
I didn't get anything, man. I teleported into a locked room, and Corey was on the other side of the locked door, and then the butler came to harangue him, but if I stayed close to the door, he didn't get aggro. But then I walked away from the door. Oh, man.
He was trying to stab you through the wall, Ryan.
I'm sorry.
I know, I was scared.
I was left all alone. Did you hear? I don't know what was on the other side of that door, but it was thumping like crazy.
Might have been a butler. There was hella butlers in there, dude.
So
someone was running at the door.
The Bell Monster is just basically real now, by the way.
Yeah, Sonic.
Who is it?
The barber, he plays a little noise as it gets closer and closer to you. It's like a little accordion. It's like wah, 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 wah. And then when he's there, he snips you.
How do Valley Rain sound?
Push my shit back?
Snipped.
What?
You just hear that hay? What's that hay?
Huh?
Hey.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that's what it sounded. It was like in the game. Went, hey.
Hey.
That's creepy.
So Ryan, did you not get stabbed on your screen?
Made a lot of sounds, and then I
Stabbed?
bled a lot.
Yeah, bro stabbed you through the wall. You didn't even know.
Yeah.
How do I get another car?
I think we get one for free, don't we?
Yeah, how do I do it?
I don't know, honestly. Probably in the store, right?
It's $400.
Oh.
You ever see the videos of like the barbers?
Nick.
And
That
then,
sounded bad.
like after they like cut your hair, they like put like alcohol on your head and then light your head on fire and then like beat the shit out of you with a towel and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, they just slap you about. I thought you were gonna say the naked barber.
The
haven't
car's
seen
on the
that.
way.
I've
Tell me
dude,
what
I
costs a lot,
gotta
I
stop
just
getting
bought it.
I gotta stop getting haircuts, man. Past 2 haircuts I got, the guy's like, what do you want? I say like a couple inches off, easy, dude. I watched the entire time sitting in silence as he cuts like a quarter of an inch off, and then at the end I'm like, it's really good, thank you.
That's weird. It's
it's breaking trees.
It looks good.
Oh my god, he's breaking trees.
Oh, you want to drive it?
Hey, where are we going? I need a co-pilot. I need someone to tell me where we're going.
Yeah, I got you. Maybe we want to turn around. tell a fox over there, you could run him over.
Yep.
I don't know about this one.
He got away. Peaky bugger.
He's like at the ship.
Hey, where are we going, Justin?
I think like to the right. That's left.
I'm sorry.
You got the fox though. Man, they weren't joking. He is burnt to a crisp, man. Oh, dude. There he is. It's like, I don't even know. It's like a meter away from the ship. Oh, dude. It's so good. Fuck it, I'll go in. What do I care? It's even scarier because I'm role-playing as a manlet. I don't know why I said that like Paul Rudd. Squeaky tile. What in the sword of the stars, the pit is going on, brother? Okay. Oh. Ah!
Look at the corpses.
Oh man, it was a loot bug. It was just a loot bug. But I was scared. Yeah, these guys, they exploded.
They have no hands or feet left.
It was pretty brutal. I mean, I was in the back, right? Again. Like there's airbags back there or whatever.
They did kill the fox again. That's good. I'm not gonna blow that up. We might need that. Do we even have enough? It's close. It's real close.
He's kind of serving though. Are you seeing this?
What do you mean?
He's kind of serving, man. Two.
Oh, they cost 2.
Oh, we made it through the week, guys.
Yeah, no incidents. Look,
0 incidents.
Not loud at all.
You're a piece of shit. Just kidding. I don't know who was doing that, but you're probably not a piece of shit, dude. I don't know. I've never hung out with you. Maybe I have. I don't know. The odds on this group is pretty strong that I maybe have hung out with you.
Sorry.
More stuff than I thought we had.
Sorry, I don't know.
That audio is funny. What's this motherfucker again?
Come on.
Ladder? Yeah, what is that?
Oh, we got enough. The signal transponder.
Signal transponder.
Anyone gonna help us? Or oh wait, it's everything. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah. You guys think I'd get fired from a job if I had one?
No. You seem like
what?
a people pleaser to me.
Yeah, I am. I'm a
You're just
Libra.
asking in
Yeah,
general
did
if you get fired?
Yeah, maybe like a movie theater.
No,
No
absolutely
shot,
not.
no
I
shot.
don't even think you can get fired from a movie theater.
Well,
Really? I had a friend who worked at a movie theater and they would eat the popcorn on the ground that was left in the theater.
Why wouldn't
I
they
don't
just
think
eat
they do
the
that.
shit out of the
No, they
popcorn
didn't fire
maker?
them.
See?
there's even leftover popcorn at that point. There's no way you eat it all.
Me when
I
I'm
mean-
working at the movie theater and it's the 50 Shades of Grey movie and there's a cleanup on aisle cucumber. Ah, shit, man, I hate this job.
Fucking disgusting,
guys-
man.
Would you guys rather go to a cool planet or go to the normal planet with a cruiser?
I think Cool Planet.
Cool planet.
Cool planet.
I think there might still be a new planet I haven't seen.
Fucking
No, you've seen
gross.
it
Corey, you like that one? Dude, that's what happened. Don't hate me.
You mean that's what happened, man? Oh man.
Situation.
Hate
So
the
you're
people that
telling
did
me
it,
you're,
right?
you're not allowed to bring a soda into the movie theater, but you can bring your own cucumber?
Yeah, but they were hiding it. They were hiding it somewhere when they took it in, bro. I'm not gonna say where because it's a bit
Disgusting.
vulgar, but
Wait, what? I feel weird when people like really hate cucumbers.
They smuggled
Not a
their
fan.
cucumber?
Like
Maybe.
cucumbers it's just like water you can chew.
It's good. It's
It
good tasty.
has a flavor.
lettuce.
It does have a flavor, but it's a good flavor.
I
It's
agree.
very
I
just
don't
light
think
flavor.
that that's objective.
There's an
think it
insane
is.
amount of adults that don't like tomato.
Yeah,
Oh,
we-
I've
you gotta
turned
go.
on.
I like the texture. I love tomatoes.
I'm not doing food talk, okay? No, I've come around on tomato. Because, like, we used to get pizza with tomatoes on it. Probably talking like 10 years ago now. And then I would, like, not eat the tomatoes. And Kate was like, you should eat them. And I was like, I don't like them. And then she's like, they're good for your heart. And I was like, I still don't like them. And then she's like, you're probably going to, like, die sooner if you don't eat them. And I was like, okay, fine. Then I ate them enough, and then I just started to like them. Now I'm like, ooh, tomatoes. Let's go, boys. It is just water. I still feel like if you did a blind taste test, like the Pepsi challenge, I think 1/3 of North Americans would say that a tomato is a strawberry. You scared the shit out of me. The core!
I've realized the best way to. Oh my god, look at this. The best way to scare people in this game is to not make any noise and to just walk out slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because the monsters in this game don't really make noises besides like the thumper.
Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. There's a large axle there.
What's up? Oh yeah.
Sorry, that's my teeth.
She's scared.
Dory.
Can I be honest? People, we don't have enough time. We're already gonna. People need to chill out.
On what?
Being freaky.
Dude, you ever read the essay, Everybody's Beautiful and Nobody's Horny?
Hey,
It's kind of how I feel about the internet now. Like, the average tweet is like borderline sexual assault. Like, I was, one of the dudes, I think I'm about to get zapped to death. Goodbye, lads. Never mind. The dude who, it was a classmate of the guy who did the assassination attempt, and he was talking about like what the dude was like in high school. The tweet that Twitter served me was like, maybe he could tell me more about it in a room with no witnesses, and we'll go till the room stinks. And I was like, brother, this is sexual harassment. That's how I feel about the state of online discourse about sex, which is like, everybody's like, I'm like freaky as fuck, but also like, if two people ever touch, like there's something wrong with it. That's gross.
Yeah.
Was that lightning that got them?
Yes. They left loot too, and I'm gonna go retrieve it. I'm not gonna die.
People are like, I'm into jerking off to some crazy stuff, but the thoughts of like 2 genitals actually touching, it's a little gross for me personally.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I missed some lead into this conversation. I just heard
That's all right. That's all right.
something about.
No, my stamina. There we go.
Don't put that on.
Don't worry. Don't
Oh,
worry.
go.
I'll go get the rest of it.
I'll go. I'm one tapped. I'll go.
No, it's only one thing. It's all good.
All right, I'm getting back in.
Would have been pretty funny if you died the second you jumped over that railing.
I'm just saying, maybe it's just a product of the internet, but I feel like everybody is openly talking about their fetishes all the time, but also, maybe not the same people, but in my head it feels like the same people because I'm othering them. They're also like, this sex scene added nothing to the movie.
Okay.
I only got little bits of this.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm holding court right now.
People do be real horny though, if that's where you're at now.
But it's like, I think they're horny, but they're not fucking... You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh no, sure.
They're like, check it out how horny I am, check out how horny I am. But they're not they're not corporealizing it. It's not in the flesh.
Well, they're horny, but they're insecure.
It's I think it's eating away at them.
Yeah, they're insecure.
They project horny.
This is why no fap is better. This is why not jacking off is the move, man. I'm on day 163. I've never felt stronger. I lifted a boulder the other day.
Never tell Ryan you're asexual. He'll go off on your ass.
It's not like that because you're anti-horny.
I am also anti-horny.
That's the
but
thing is like, and listen,
you
this
being
probably
like,
describes
man,
a subset of the population, okay? But if you're like openly horny all the time and then also you're ace, then I'm like, we got to sit down and have an interview because I just don't know what that means. I don't know how to react to that.
It was the moment you were like, man, I love jerking off the freaky shit, but when 2 genitals touch, that's gross. It's like, well, yeah, man, that's exactly what I'm talking about, man.
Listen, you're in rarefied. Please tell me that my word wrong got cut off. Please. Please. I said rarefied. Did my word wrong get cut off or did it get taken? No!
It did. It got cut off.
It's getting +2'd, but I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, no. I didn't catch any of that. John Voight.
John Voight.
John Voight. Dude, I love saying John anything, dude.
It is really good.
Fucking John Lethal Company. No, never mind. John Staircase. Look at this shit, man. John Staircase right here.
It works every time, man. God. I would say I'm probably more pro asexuality than anybody because incredibly horny guy who's asexual is like a really interesting character to like learn more about.
Oh, well, I'm right here, brother.
Well, I'd love to just like get lunch and be like, what's that like?
Well, it's not lunchtime anymore. What is this fire exit? Oh, it's right here.
I lived. Holy cow.
That's a jump I wouldn't expect you to make, so I'm real proud of you on that one.
Plastic fish. Tom York could never. London when Tom York walks in the room. It's a radio.
Sorry, yeah, you went on references that I couldn't understand anymore.
Tom York, he's the lead singer.
What the hell is this, dude? What the landmine's floating?
Okay, let's run it like it's 2010, you two. Floating landmine, floating landmine. And then we'd make an animated short about that. And it would get probably like 50 million views.
Yeah, and then like 16-year-old kids would be coming up to me at PAX being like with a floating landmine shirt on.
Yes.
But like you hate it, but you don't mind because you probably got like $40 million in the bank account because like the Tonight Show fucking hired you to come perform it.
Just some bottles over there.
We can't talk about YouTubers merch.
Why?
Oh.
I'm locking him in.
Oh, I know why. I thought about it for a second.
Yeah.
Wait, what, was it a loot bug?
Not a loot bug. Headcrab zombie.
Uh-oh.
John Bug. That was the first person to say John Bug. I want that on record. John Bracken. John Bracken's house. It is funny, man.
I don't.
What in the Mark Z. Danielewski is this?
He just keeps saying names because he knows I don't know any of them, man. What am I supposed to do?
Corey, it's a dead end, man. It's a dead end.
Where's Chiblee?
Help me.
There's a fucking Bracken, man.
John Bracken?
John Bracken.
Everybody's pockets
I'm
full?
leaving. Corey's. He lived?
Wait, how did he
Justin
die?
fucking didn't. Wondering why I wasn't gonna at least get brought back.
What? He fell off, man.
Did I use his body as like a cushion? How the fuck did that happen? What the fuck?
John Justin.
John
Oh, it was so good. Oh, man.
Oh,
Ooh, funny
I
sound.
heard that for a second. Man.
Huh?
Yeah, his
All right,
name is my name
John
too.
Justin's pretty fucking funny.
John Justin.
Dude, I'm so close to being the boss.
Oh, that's a momentous occasion for you.
I haven't
names
died
that-
that much today.
Yo, dude, you
Bro
got
did the
paused
like anime thing,
mid-jump.
man.
Dude, you
Oh,
got
we're like
paused
all
mid-jump.
bosses.
Yeah.
Girl bosses. Let's go.
Yup.
Girl bosses.
Gen Z boss enemy.
Shout out all the girls. Gen Z, itty bitty Valvina titty. Oh, whatever. Fuck, sorry. Itty bitty
Gen
titty
Z
in a
John
bomb.
in a mini?
Dude, my favorite. 5'3" and an attitude. That's my favorite now. I've been watching it more. That's my favorite one. 5'3" and an attitude.
It really starts to like hit you different after the 1000th loop.
Oh yeah, you start analyzing it, dude. You're breaking it down. I want that shit on Letterboxd. My only serious review would be that video.
Oh. Locked. I knew you were in here already.
Oh,
brother.
I didn't get you?
Yeah, you made the mistake of making noise as well.
I just can't help it.
Oh, well, we're done in here unless you have a key.
I do not have a key. John, I should have seen the door and said John Locke. That would have hit.
For like around that level, it's nice.
Why are they all just watching me walk up here, man?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah.
It's a dead end.
5'3" and an attitude.
I'm gonna put stuff outside.
Yeah, good. Don't fall.
I won't.
Put it down. Down.
Oh, I found a way.
John Mapp.
That scared the fuck out of me.
All right, maybe it's a little played out. What is a sneaky link, by the way? So I thought I'm not even joking. I thought maybe it was like you sneak a sausage into the movie theater or something. A hookup? What does that mean? Like a casual sexual congress. I thought that was like a work environment, though. How could they make that? How could they make that reference in the work environment? I guess they're HR. John Skinnamarink. You guys okay?
Oh no. Does that mean there's two now?
There's two now. No, I wouldn't go over there.
John Matrix.
John Matrix.
Oh.
Neo Matrix.
Yeah.
Alright, they're coming.
How do you leave?
You can check out anytime. I'm not familiar with the rest.
For real?
Yeah, it's definitely not here.
Yeah.
No, that's the
I've never been
Eagles.
here. Yeah, maybe some up here. No.
Someone made it out.
That walking doesn't sound friendly.
Yo, you don't think so?
I don't. Gotta be this way then, right? Oh, that door's open. You know? Someone came through that. It goes back here.
I think I was here.
This looks. Oh, you know? I bet you this is the exit. Ah, you gotta kid me. Well, it is, but there's a guy.
You seem like you're doing
He's on
okay.
me right now, but I'm gonna leave, and he's gonna turn around and go on you when I do. Okay?
I made it.
Oh, sorry.
You scared me, dude. You.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Ooh, whoa.
I thought he died.
I'm shocked I did not die. Hey. Oh, man.
Who died, man?
His name is my
Ghibli.
name too.
Jimmy. All my frames. Hello?
All my frames gone.
Do we have time for one more day or no?
Let's see what day it is.
It's selling day, unfortunately.
Oh, later! Look at my jumpsuit, bro!
Joining for one half and then dying.
Later.
For so fun. Me.
Yeah.
Maybe we could sell and then cut.
I guess so.
He said cut, that's cinema, baby.
Because like my daycare provider broke her ankle, so I gotta be there timely to pick up my daughter from
I
my
gotta
wife.
be there.
I gotta be there.
Dude,
Yar.
A24 bros during sex. I'm about to fin. I'm gonna fin. Oh, I finned. Babe, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm finning.
I'm finning is
Finning is pretty good.
it's fun.
I'm finning.
Yeah, I hear you.
Took a while.
Yeah, it did. Couple rings. 7 rings, Ariana Grande.
7 rings, Tom Brady. John Brady.
Dang, I still got more loot. How are we doing so much? I feel like I'm doing nothing.
Yeah.
We got tons of fucking loot. It's crazy.
Right, this is the
Come
best
on, man. We
lethal
don't have a
exhaustion
day.
we've ever had.
Invaluable to the company.
It's crazy.
Hey, we're cooking.
Okay, real quick, let's just get what we need here.
What if there was a letterbox for like sex?
Sexter box.
Yeah, yeah. And you could be like, I had sex with Neil deGrasse Tyson. It was mid, honestly.
For sex. I'm gonna try to hit some sick donuts to end the stream.
Oh yeah, do a skid, man. It'll be like a goddamn sideshow.
I'm gonna drive it out into the open area.
I just thought it'd be funny.
Okay, I'm gonna drive into the open area on the left here.
Somebody's got to
hanging out the
sacrifice
door.
themselves.
This skid, man.
I gotta get like a better view for when it explodes. Corey's the hardest worker.
Oh well.
In front of the window.
What happened?
The guy was collecting loot.
I was trying to throw your body. In the
Oh,
water.
did you eat it?
I clicked on you and it was like sploosh.
What's this shit? What are you doing? What is happening?
I'm trying, man.
You don't drive like this in real life. I've seen it.
Are you going to the empty space?
Here we go.
Saved my life.
Okay.
How fast does it go?
Here we go.
Yo!
Here we go.
Oh my god.
That was beautiful.
Why
I put it in park.
You put it in park. I didn't like my donuts. You motherfucker.
YouTube prank. YouTube prank. That one's going on TikTok.
We lost all our money. Yeah, we got 1784 on that one. That was crazy.
Good timing though.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, good.
GG's.
All right, John later.
John later.
John later. Oh man. Then somebody came and ate all of my corn. Sheriff Johnstone. Why don't I really got someone on my friends list who's ranked level 23 Jakiro right now, huh? Can I like spectate that game? Let me see. Game info. I mean, level 23 Jakiro, that game has been going on for a while. He's supposed to be a support, right? Let me see. Hello to my wife. Hello. Are you ready to go live? Smiley face. Please don't get back into Dota. You don't have to worry about me, man. I have shit to do with no disrespect. John Yon. I had grass to touch. Gotta take our car into the shop, but then like we got a courtesy car from the shop, but then like I gotta uninstall the car seat and then reinstall it. And I know that this like blue collar worker is gonna be looking at me, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't know how to uninstall it. I'm sorry, it's wedged in here a little. Oh fuck! Then I'm gonna have to install it in like some 2013 Chevy Spark or something like that. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know how to get this thing to fit. It's gonna be a disaster, man. He's gonna be like, this isn't a real man. Why is he doing that? I don't know, because he works in like a greasy warehouse all day, a hyper masculine environment. A little problematic, honestly. I'm gonna have to figure out how to drive that shit again, man. What if they give me a manual? I'm gonna have to become fucking John Transmission or whatever. You can take the car seat out before you get there. Probably wouldn't be the best idea considering I'm taking my 3-year-old. Why the fuck do you think I needed to reinstall the car seat? John Parent over here. That is true, though. I am John Parent. Don't you have a roof rack? That's where I keep my sofa, man. This guy doesn't have a backup car seat. Do you guys understand object permanence? I gotta ban this guy. I'm sorry, NL's favorite straw man. Your identity just being a hater is like laying it on too thick. /user NL's favorite. Do you have any months like prepaid on the subscription right now before I do this? I mean, there's a lot of +2s here. There's a lot of riffing. You like the furtive pygmy joke? Maybe you're okay. I don't know. Maybe 12-month ban is like a warning. No, please. It's a fucked up dilemma where they're like, when I'm not looking at chat, they're like a great chatter who's adding to the ecosystem. When they know I'm looking at chat, they're just typing bait. I still feel like Twitch needs those cruel and unusual punishments, man. I would love to just... Shindigs, maybe you could work this. You seem to be doing a lot of great work with the overlays and stuff like that. It's very creative. Is there anything you can plug into chat where I could be like, you know, just for that, I'm not going to ban you, but 7 days, no vowels? 7 days, like slow mode, like you can only type one letter per 30 seconds or something like that. So you've got to like save up 20 minutes to type a whole sentence. A new letter has just been unlocked. A, do you type out? No! Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Still stretching. It's a long stretch, man. John's sleepy. Ooh, John's sleepy, man. All right, Kate is live. I will send you over there. John Raiders, enjoy yourself, and I will see you again tomorrow. Later.